got to click the go live on YouTube, that's why.
That seems stupid. Schedule a stream and you still have to click the button. Yeah, you live. I can see it. I made sure I've switched my speakers off for my laptop. So I won't get like feedback.
Yeah, I had that the other day. I was like, "What's that weird noise?" And it was because I had the game audio and also the video playback audio. Because by
Ah,
default, YouTube plays it back to you, and it was just
yeah.
like looping through, and it was just turn sound off on my phone, and it was just looping, and it was going down. Yeah, it was going crazy, and it just wouldn't stop for ages.
Once it gets into that cycle as well, you're like, which one's making it? Which one's causing the problem?
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Right.
Oh. I think our aim today is a solid top 10 finish.
Yeah.
I think we've got a solid top 10 finish locked up.
I think without any mistakes, we can be easily top 10.
Yeah.
Um, I'm even hoping for top 5 without any mistakes. But yeah, I think I'll be happy with the top 10, factoring in if we have any mistakes.
Yeah, I think with the GT4s, I think it's very much going to come down to like survival of the smartest rather than
Yes.
anything else. It's just going to be about who makes the right decisions for passing people, um, recognizing who is a bit sketchy, who's not a bit sketchy quite
True.
quickly. Because there'll be some drivers that don't do that very well and just go for it. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see.
It's only
Right, I'm
seven
going to leave you.
64s.
I know, yeah. They had loads of dropouts last minute, didn't they?
Yeah,
Loads of people converted over to GT3s in the other split.
lame.
I'm going to leave you for a few minutes, go grab another coffee. Won't be
Cool.
long. Hey, dude.
Hello, welcome back. 2 minutes to go.
Nice.
Is that guy seriously queuing up now?
I don't get that personally. Like,
No,
your
me neither.
tyres are going to be dead by that point.
2 minutes at the end of the pit lane.
Yeah,
Because unless they're planning to go out, like, no, it is 2 minutes. They can't go out
it is.
until it's over 2
It's
minutes.
2.5. Yeah, 2.5 minutes.
They'd be frozen.
Track position doesn't make that much of a difference here.
Quite honestly, I was going to wait for everybody to go out.
Yeah, like that's probably the better option, really.
Especially since the track is fast at the moment.
Yeah. Like, it's such a long track as well that even if you go out last, you're not going to run into anyone. Like, no one's going to be doing a push whilst you're still coming through. It's a long old lap.
Yeah.
Like, I get it at Spa where the pit lane's like
Yeah, you want to
horrendously long.
maximise the amount of time you've got on the track, but
Yeah,
I mean this pit lane is quite long, but it's not as long as Spa.
no. And when you see people do it at Silverstone, where the pit lane is super short, just like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to have no tyre temperature when you get there? I don't know if I'd fancy that.
No, me not.
Especially as it was a McLaren that went first as well,
yeah,
which
exactly.
is not a great car for having cold tyres.
I've put 16 liters of fuel in because when I was practicing quali, the first lap I was miles off. Second lap I always bottled. Third lap decent time. Then fourth lap, which was literally crossing the line with like 0.1 or something left, and that was the lap which I always set my best time on. So the problem is that it doesn't leave us with. It's got to be that or nothing because I don't think it's going to give us much time in 15 minutes to come in, refuel, and go back out again. We'll see.
Yeah.
That's where that's gone. Right. Guys, tired temps. 3, yep. Do this.
Good luck.
Button with my pit limiter. The box with the button for my pit limiter. The screw I think is loose, and every time I press the pit limiter, it pushes the box back.
Ah.
But I can't get to it unless I take the whole thing off the wheel. So
Yeah.
This could be
Kind of.
frustrating.
No pit limiter, gang. Just keep it on auto.
I can put my finger behind the box to hold it in place.
We've all got slightly janky solutions to stuff.
Yeah.
Just moved the toggle camera onto my wheel for the first time in forever. So I don't have to try and find my keyboard, press F1 to get the virtual mirror back.
That's a good idea, actually. I don't very often use the virtual mirror. I actually even went through a phase of having it switched off for a while. But, yeah.
I think I like having it for like understanding where a car's about around me, and then.
Yeah, definitely.
But you've got triples now, so you can see the actual camera.
Yeah, but the problem is it's not quite like real life. It's, you've got to like, turn your head a bit more because the reality is it's actually more to the side of you than in front of you.
Yeah.
It gives the like impression that it's because it's like, what am I trying to say? At an angle. Because it's at an angle, you think it's straight, or like it's
Yeah.
Slow car ahead.
Yeah,
Alright,
well,
you can back off a bit now. You've got 5 seconds to the car behind. 2 seconds to the car in front. Yeah, you've got 6 seconds, 7 seconds to the car behind. Yeah, cool. You got a nice big gap. Alright, good luck. I'll keep my mouth shut for a little bit. Yeah, just get a banker to start with.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Don't know why he's just not yielded that, but
Well done, mate. This is me, your personal best.
he's fucked that for you, hasn't he? If you back out of it, you've got 6 seconds to the car behind. Just get some tyre temperature up.
Screwed up my last lap and screwed up this lap. It's a
Yeah.
big mistake. Why didn't you just get out of it?
It's just a dumb move, really, isn't it, all around? Just focus on getting some tyre temperature. Still got 2 seconds to the car behind. Alright. 4 seconds to the car in front so you can be able to push now. All good? Thank the Lord for that.
Yeah, I was getting a bit worried.
Yellow flag
Right,
in sector 1.
welcome to P10.
Well done, mate. Cross out, guys.
It's a bit
All
wide.
good.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
All good. Keep going. Nice gaps all around.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Okay,
Well
I've
done,
not got
mate.
enough
This
fuel
has been
for
your
the
cross out,
lap.
guys.
Yeah, come back into the pits. You can get back out again now.
Right, quick.
Well, we're up in P5 at the moment, so that's a great lap so far. Just need to find 2 tenths, and then it'll move us up to P3. You're all good. Just the adrenaline. Alright, you have 1 car coming and then a massive gap. Might be the best gap that you could have got, really. The car in front is currently P4, so he's not going to slow you down.
Okay.
Yellow flag. Be careful.
Yeah, true. You've got a yellow coming up. They've reset back to pits.
Two laps.
2 laps. Good luck. Keep my mouth shut for a little bit.
Thank you. What's this guy doing?
He's on an out lap, so he should dive out your way. Yeah, nice. Good lad.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Keep pushing.
Eighth.
You got this.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
I'm pushing too hard.
Yeah, a little bit. Cool. Keep going. You might be able to snaffle sometimes some up.
Sorry. I knew I had more time in me.
Alright.
Session is
I
done.
apologise. P10. I can live with that.
I said I knew I had more time in me. 42.2 is my best time. But I knew that I had more time elsewhere around the track.
Yeah.
'Cause, and that last lap was way too scruffy.
I think it was just a case that you started pushing a little too hard and it just got away from you a little bit. But hey, I think it's if it hadn't been for the guy at the start, Angel,
Yeah,
Angel, I think we'd have been probably in a very different position. But unfortunately, he kind of threw that first couple of laps and then he kind of stuck at that stage. Which is really annoying because he's like qualified down in P25.
I mean, P1, 41.3. They've
It's
obviously
quick.
got their best driver in there.
Yeah.
And even like 41.6.
Yeah. Like you were 2/10 off in sector 1, half a second off in sector 2. That's insane. And only a tenth off in the last sector.
But you know why I was half a second off in sector 2? That was the lap that I dipped the wheel in the gravel. So
Yep.
I knew I had that half a second in there. Or maybe not half a second, but a few tenths at least.
Oh, definitely.
How far off in the last sector?
Just a tenth.
Yeah. You see, I think from what I've seen, I always notice that I close up in the last sector. So I think I'm good in the last sector. I think it's the way I take that chicane. I always notice I close up a tenth or two on the cars ahead. I know you
Even the
struggle
guy-
with the chicane, but for me, it's like I don't understand why people are struggling with it. It's like, but,
It's getting the line exactly right and keeping the balance of the car. If you get
Yeah.
it, it's perfect. But I struggle with it sometimes. I'll put it this way: P8 was 4 tenths slower than you in sector 3. P5 was 2 tenths slower. P4 is a tenth slower. P2's 2/10 slower.
So I could
It's
have
just
been
out of time in
7th.
sector 2.
I'd have been happy, like, beating Van den Berg.
Yeah. They'd set the best sector 3 time of anyone.
Really, I'm not
Yeah,
surprised actually, because
they're the Bentley.
well, yeah, and she's also silver driver.
Yeah.
So yeah,
But the Bentley's great through sector 3 because you can just hit every curb. Doesn't matter. Just send it through everything. Just fine. But you are about the same pace everywhere else. Just like a 10th off. I think it's going to be tight. I think it's going to be a close one, this one. Like P1, P2 are like P1's miles ahead of everyone. And then P2, P19 is a second across the entire field. that's quite tight for an RCI race. For an RCI endurance race especially.
yeah, that's a good point actually for the normal standard, especially in class.
This is actually probably our best quality result in an endurance race.
Yeah, generally we're not great at quali, are we? Even when
No.
you think we got good pace, we're still like towards the back in quali. So
Maybe not.
but the thing is, like, my race pace isn't too far off my quali pace, whereas a lot of other people have better race pace than. Sorry, I was getting distracted by notifications popping up on my phone. Have better. They significantly better in quali pace. I don't get how people can suddenly pull like a couple of seconds out of the bag. I just can never seem to find that time. I think I just push myself too hard.
Yeah, I think it's one of those really. It's one of those. It's a mindset thing, isn't it? For like the best qualifying drivers go out and then their first lap's incredible, whereas I need like 2 laps to really get in the groove.
Yeah, definitely.
And by that point, you've wasted the tire.
Yeah, definitely. That's my problem. I never do it on the first lap. It's the second or third lap that would be my fastest lap every single time. I don't think I've ever seen it where it's been first lap, and that's the problem I always have with iRacing. Because in iRacing you have a time limit to do 2 laps, and you only have those 2 laps. And so I go out and I tried to do a banker lap, and then I push myself on the second lap because suddenly you're under pressure, and I always screw it up, and then suddenly I've got no good time. Right, sorry, I'm just going to switch my fan on before doing anything because I realised I'm getting quite hot.
Yeah. So do your fan, and then do your brake ducts and brake pads.
Yeah, I think I did them, but it jumped to the next session before I clicked apply, so I better double check it. Yeah, it's done it. Yeah, all good. 120 litres, tyre set 5, so I'm going to set the next tyre set to be 6. Remind me, we're going to have to, yeah, I'll do it on the warm-up lap. Remind me on the warm-up lap, turn tyre change off on the pit stop.
Yep. Tyre change off, driver change off, brakes off, leave damage repair on just in case.
Yep.
And that's it.
114 litres.
114. And the PSIs are right. I can see on your stream at the moment.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah, you're seeing the stream, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll have to remember to switch that up before I start racing though, because otherwise I'll be looking and like, oh, I can see what I'm doing. Just a few seconds later.
You haven't started your stream yet?
No, I'll start at the start of the race.
Okay, cool. I thought I'd better start mine before quali, otherwise I'll be like panicking and trying to get it done. Oh, 3 minutes. Quick wee.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm back.
See that Kimmy's out of
Yeah, COVID.
Yeah,
Replaced by Kubica.
I know. What a weird choice.
I thought about making a joke out of it with the people that hadn't seen by saying something like Kubica's replacing Kimmy, because obviously Kimmy's retiring, but then I thought people would probably think I was like, getting
He's
over
wide
it,
and this
so,
up at this stage.
Yeah, because you would have thought, I mean, I guess you can still catch it if you're vaccinated, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can definitely still catch it when you're vaccinated, and they're still doing like 2 or 3 tests per day or something stupid at the race weekends.
Yeah, they are. But I was thinking when I saw that, I was like, oh no, does this mean we're going to have another year of them wearing face masks and tests and having all these rules in place?
30 seconds.
Yeah, I think it's going to be for a little while longer. They'll keep all of the pandemic stuff in
20
place.
seconds.
Where are you, mouse point?
Right.
Oh,
Settle
Just a
in
cheap-
for the
I
next
sh-
2 hours country drive through the Italian countryside.
exactly. Yeah. Just a nice drive around the roads of Italy.
Going single file.
An interesting mix of cars in the split, especially in the top 10. 'Cause
How
it's
many accidents?
in the top 10,
Yeah.
only 3 in the top 10.
Good.
3 Astons, 3 McLarens, 2 Ferraris, and then us in the Lexus and Vandenberg in the Bentley, doing something different.
Is there another Lexus in the split? I thought I saw on the driver, like on the sign-ups, that there was 2 Lexus. That's right. But
That's a good question. I haven't seen another one so far.
I saw the guys that signed up with a Merc. I was just thinking I was going to wish him luck for Bathurst. 'Cause
Yeah, there's a couple of Mercs, isn't there? There's, I think, 3. Yeah, that feels unfortunate for them in some respects, doesn't it?
in theory, they should motor here. They should absolutely destroy the field here, unless they've been blocked. But yeah, Bathurst, man. I love the Merc, but I struggle big time.
So watching the Mercedes when I've been going round, they should be really good here, but I think everyone's got really bad setups on them
Yes.
because they all looked sketchy. Like coming through here, they all looked really rough. I don't know whether they've tried to trim all the downforce out of it, which is a bad idea here. Especially in the Mercedes, which is a car that really needs to have some rear grip because it's so front biased.
Yeah, definitely. Because I did experiment with trimming a bit of the wing of this car, but it was awful. Just one click less on the wing made it feel terrible.
Yeah, like there's a certain point where it's better to have corner exit speed than lose maybe a tenth on the straights.
It's not really
It's not like
there's many straights, except for the start
No.
of the straight.
and all of the corners really need you to have rear grip.
Yeah.
It's not like Silverstone where you can sort of yeet it out the corner. So you can trim them as much downforce off as you want, really.
So,
Yeah. Let's hope you don't get Verstappen in T1.
probably will.
Maybe we will.
I'll try
Nah, I
and
think
not do a Hamilton hang out there. I try to fit in. 'Cause,
I think your pace is good enough. We'll make up places anyway. So,
yeah.
alright, dude. Good luck.
Thanks.
Ferrari on your left.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left.
Oh,
Clear on the
incident
left.
ahead.
We got some light
Oh,
damage on the
nicely.
front.
Oh,
maybe
just
not.
no.
Oh, what the hell? People, slow down! Stop! 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 What the
Ah,
hell are people
Jesus
doing?
Christ. Alright, is it drivable? Can you get it back to the pits?
I'll tell you in a sec. Shit.
Ooh.
Well,
It's alright, don't panic. So take it nice and easy back onto the track.
Yeah, it's drivable.
How much damage?
So I'll get some good enough. 40 seconds.
I'd say pit, get the damage fixed, and then we'll just go full tilt.
That's just ridiculous.
That was insane. Like, everyone just piled in.
I mean, I had to let go of the steering wheel because the steering wheel was going crazy. And I wasn't even doing anything.
That was just ridiculously dumb.
It's like,
Yellow flag.
lost all its downforce.
Yeah, just get it straight in the pits and get pitted. We've got yellow coming up around this corner, so just be careful coming through.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Slow car ahead.
Oh, that looks so bad. Right in the box, get it sorted.
Early on pit, that was it. 41 seconds.
Yeah, we'll take it, it's fine. 6-hour race, people just piling in like that, it's insane.
It's ridiculous. Literally had nowhere to go. Well, at least I get a free, clear track. Not.
Yeah, exactly, so you can go full tilt and just push as hard as you want.
If we get a top 10 now, that'll be.
Yeah,
So
I'll be over the
nice.
moon. Alright, well, we are going 100% push laps for 2 hours then, I guess. Every stint.
Let's go, 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 go.
Made a whinge about it and said, seriously unimpressed. No one's slowed for the yellows. Gotta
Shut
just
up.
make sure you're
What's that?
all good. I don't think you'll get caught. I think it was just fractions.
I was trying to turn off the tyres and I pressed the toggle when the pit limiter.
Yeah, you're coming out into traffic, so just be cautious.
Give it a stop and go penalty.
Oh, I've got a stop and go penalty. 3 and 30
Faster car
seconds.
coming up behind.
It's alright. No worries, we'll make it work.
I'm
Got 3 laps to take, aren't you?
Yeah. So that
Watch
was
out for this
me.
car in return.
Car on the right.
Idiot.
Clear on the right.
It's cool, sorry about
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
it. Long race, plenty of time. Get it done immediately, so at least like the tyres won't be cycled at that stage too badly. A long old race, and there's going to be certainly plenty of incidents.
Faster car
There's going to be certainly people getting plenty of stop and go 30s coming into that pit lane.
Yeah. It wasn't even coming into the pit lane, it was just, I was trying to toggle the tyre change off and I had the wrong settings.
Easily done, unfortunately, isn't it?
Toggled the pit limiter off instead. ACC pit stuff.
Yeah.
Can keep my hand well away from the button.
Please do. I think actually this might work out okay for you, because I think you're going to come out into a actually clear track rather than into the field.
Or we got 2 laps down now, so.
Yeah, we're 2 laps down on the leader, it's fine though. There's loads of people that are laps down.
Let's go, go, go.
Right, you are going to come out basically into clean track, so you can go full push. Gonna have 1 car come past. I believe it's the race leader.
Penalty is not clear.
Oh no, it was P30. Alright, cool. So, race leader is 5 seconds away, so we haven't got another lap down.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Get it back fast.
In the immortal words of Daniel Ricciardo, I'll just drive faster. Alright, you're starting to pull away from the race leader now.
In the race?
Yeah,
Okay.
because he's the car behind you, basically, at the moment.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. He's running 143.2s at the moment.
I wasn't planning on running at that pace, but I know I can, so I'll try and aim for
If we can get somewhere in that window, we can try and just build that gap back out. I think whoever's in P1 is their super fast driver, so he will probably close up at some stage, but we can just pull out a bit of a gap, we should be alright. You'll be catching the GT4s in about 20 seconds on track, so a couple of laps maybe.
2-1.
Yeah, I know, it's sickening, isn't it? With full fuel. He's definitely just switched on now.
Faster car behind you.
He's half a second off you at the moment, so he'll probably catch you maybe when we get onto the start-finish strap. Yeah, ideal, really. Obviously, blue flag, don't let him through until then. Don't bleed any time unless you have to. Yeah, he's half a second away now.
Gaining on the car ahead is number 3.
You can flash all you want, but you're not going to just yield there. Do it yourself. Right, he's going to dive you inside here.
Car on the left.
Hopefully he takes out the GT4, gets penalty.
Clear on the left.
Oh, nearly. Yeah. Yeah, you've got the run on the GT4 for this next corner.
Faster car
And you're
behind
through.
you. Clear on the right.
Another spot that tells me it's a faster car behind me. It's GT4.
Yeah. Not strictly true. Not strictly true. Alright, see if you can live with Steerdom for a little while. He'll hopefully drag you up towards Stockton. Who is unfortunately one of the people that was top 10 as well and got massively destroyed in the first lap. So,
Really?
yeah. I think they were P2.
Somebody deserves to get a penalty because
Ah, it was ridiculous, wasn't it? If they say it's a racing incident, I'm gonna throw my toys very truly out the pram.
I mean, even if it's like not for hitting me, but for causing the accident in the first place, that was just a massive accident. I don't get
Yeah.
what caused it. People just being idiots.
Car on the right.
Yeah, you got the run on both the
Cars
cars.
approaching. Clear on the right.
I thought he was going to move over on me to try and overtake the other car.
I think he was thinking about it. Oh, the GT4 is very quickly to there. I thought it would take a bit longer than 15 minutes.
Bear in mind, I was.
Well, even the race leader has.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the race leader.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Car on the left. Faster car.
Yeah, nice run.
Clear on the left.
Alright, good news. You're now 50 seconds away from a car for position. Like a genuine, legitimate position as well.
Drive faster.
Can try faster. You are actually closing them down quite a lot at the moment.
be honest, it's amazing when you got away 40 seconds of damage after that.
I'm actually surprised at that as well, if I'm honest. Just looking at the replay then, and yeah, ridiculous.
Did you see what caused it? No, like Vandenberg
Look,
hinged.
yeah, watched it on your stream. It'll give me nice traffic. Got the full camera views.
Car on the right. Faster cars approaching. Clear on the right.
One of the Ferraris, 825, sent it up the inside and hit the McLaren. But in fairness, the McLaren did not give him any room at all. Yeah, in fact, it's all on the McLaren.
Did they get
Just
away
come-
with it?
So they didn't go too badly. So the McLaren comes over and squeezes the Ferrari completely, like, without thinking. And then the McLaren sort of just bobs about for a bit.
Could I have done anything different?
No. Like you were piggy in the middle and then got punted once, twice, 3, 4, 5 times. Just dumb.
Should have seen my steering wheel, it was just going absolutely crazy. I had to let go,
Right.
I was worried it was going to break my hands. You know?
Yeah, I could, with a direct drive, I can imagine that was certainly an interesting experience. Yeah, all on that McLaren for squeezing the Ferrari. Didn't need to. There was tons of space. Just really silly. Alright, you have 2 cars in front of you. You have P23, who you are closing up on very quickly. P1's in front of him. P35 and 34 are now only 38 seconds away from you. So you've taken 12 seconds out of them. In 2 laps. Every 3 laps. They're running about 46s.
46s?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we are still last overall, but I suspect for not very long.
Well done, mate. The fastest step so far.
No GT4s for a while, so you're just now pushing. When you catch Tochterman, he's a lap up, but that doesn't mean anything. Just push them. Just push the move.
Yeah, I don't care about that now. I'm absolutely going for it, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, they're all to blame for me being in this position.
Exactly. Not a single person had any driving sense then. So it's great. Just go full attack. We're already in P36. What's the worst that can happen? We go down to P36.
Would you like a 43.0?
He did a 43.4. Yeah, nice. So you're currently half a second a lap faster than the car in front. And like 4 seconds faster than P34 and 35. Who are just going up onto GT4s, so they're going to bleed a lot of time unless they're particularly robust. I'm going to take a break for a few moments and then I'll be right back with you.
Okay.
Yo, I'm back.
Oh,
Ah, you got past Octoman.
no, he spun it.
Oh, well, they're big.
Yeah, I did get past him, but it was the same mistake.
Pressure is always important, though. Alright, so Steerdum's gapped a little bit. You have Jaguar GT4s coming up soon. And you've taken, in the time that I was aware, 10 seconds out of 31 and 32.
Went away that long.
No, I wasn't. I'm really surprised. I'm just assuming they weren't very good at passing the GT4s.
Oh, where's the... Oh no, it's GT4.
Ah, and you're no longer last.
Yeah, somebody pitted.
Yeah, Brugge, who was P1 in GT4, so I'm assuming they must have had quite a lot of damage. Alright, you're gonna catch this next GT4 pretty shortly. Whoa, that was a bit scary.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He's let you have it, nice. Smart driving from him. He lifted early into the corner. Okay, next up's another GT4, 5 seconds up the road.
To be honest, I would have rather he didn't lift early into the corner. Because I would have taken him on the exit and I would have lost less time.
Yeah, rather than going around the out. It's a tricky one, isn't it? Yeah. Half the battle with multi-class stuff. Getting that timing right. So I think you'll get this guy into P1 long before then.
Car on the right.
He's doing the right thing, staying over. No, yeah. He's watching. Just think you've only got another hour, 40 minutes.
I wasn't
How long?
planning on going full attack for the duration, but
I think we're all going to be on max attack for the entire rest of the 5.5. Even Sammy, when you get to him, we're like, nope, let's push laps from lap 1 onwards. Don't slack off.
scruffy laps.
Oh, good. When you're being on push for this long, you get a couple of refunds. Alright, the gap for the car for next for real position, GT3 positions, dropped from 25 seconds down to 19. So in the space of about 15 minutes, 20 minutes, you've taken like 30 seconds out of them.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left.
Let's get this space.
Clear on the left.
And I did Lewis Hamilton.
Alright, you've got P2 up behind you now. I don't know where you came from.
Probably because I made that mistake just then. Me following
Yeah.
through.
I hope he's not going to be an idiot and try and send it.
Jeopardising his own race.
Yeah. You can flash all you want, mate. It doesn't work like that.
Car on the left.
Yeah, he's through.
Clear on the left.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
I know, yeah. Just hitting that aero draft all the way.
I was going to, but I was catching him, so.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
He should pull away at this stage. Because I think they're quicker through sector 2 than us, from looking at the quali times. Alright,
Drive
next.
there, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean the Ferrari can get the power down really well. Benefits of mid-engine, doesn't it? Hickens P3, he's like 2.5 seconds away. He is catching a little bit, but not a lot.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, I've got Lexus Ferrari, haven't
Yeah, you really do. It's interesting to know. Lexus power.
I? Likes it.
Yeah. It's the first time you'll have had aero wash going into that corner though.
I was offline going into it because I was a bit worried I was going to go off its backside.
Yeah. I wouldn't worry too much about that at this stage. Because we would have to stop and fix some damage too. Alright, so gap to Hickens going down a little bit, 1.5. I think that's probably because you had GT4 and also a slow Ferrari holding you up. Should be able to gap that back out. You've got, I think maybe the last GT4 you need to pass, and then you're back into the GT3 field. It's 10 seconds up the road, so you're not far off. And then the next GT3 is 13 seconds away, and you are closing. He's running 46s, 47s.
skip then, just so I go to that corner.
Alright. Still got through it nicely.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Let's go.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, he is quick, like,
Slow car.
quick and everything. Running like 43s, 45, 42s, 43s at the moment. Alright, this GT4 in front is the next car to get us back into the GT3 field. After that, we're back at GT3 again.
Funny thing is, these GT4s, I've lapped them once already.
Yeah.
Car on the right.
That was decent of him.
Clear on the right.
Alright, this one's a lap down. So hopefully he won't bother
Faster car.
trying to block it too much. Yep, through.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
They can lost a ton of time then by the GT4s. It's good for us. Okay, car in front's for position.
It's all over the place, isn't
He is all over the place. You can see why sometimes so slow.
it? This is one of the RCI ones.
He's normally not this bad either. We've
I
raced
thought he
against
always
him.
was.
Oh,
I thought he was always pretty bad.
I thought he was mid-pack. But he might be having a bad day in the Ferrari. Which at least we know the Lexus has the legs on the Ferrari, so you should just hopefully pull up to the back of him. He did a 48. I'll put it that way. He did a 44.
It's gonna do it.
The faster car is approaching.
Squeeze him. Squeeze him. Yeah, you should be
Clear on
through.
the right.
Yeah, he backed out of that quite quickly. And then he accidentally blocked Hicken. So even better. Even better.
Faster car is approaching.
Alright, not last in GT3 anymore. Got places to make up though.
Drag
Here we-
myself up the field. Tear
Yep.
out all my fingernails in the process. Well, we're doing that.
Get a cheeky little bit of drifting. Car's in that transition phase on the tyre now.
Well, Mesa didn't lose time to Hicken behind.
Faster car behind you.
He did the same.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, this other car slide. He's running about half a second a lap faster than you, so he might catch you. But you were battling Hammer.
Yeah, I wasn't going to send him. I thought as it was for position, I needed to
Do it right.
give it more of a cleaner overtake workout where he was
Yeah.
struggling.
Especially with him being RTI. Of all of the people to send it on, one of the mods is not the one.
Remember to check tyres at the end of the race. You'll see how warm it is as well.
Definitely. Guess I made to take some screenshots. Alright, Hicken's dragging up pretty quickly, so he'll probably get you on the start-finish straight, I would have thought.
I thought he was going to send it there.
I thought he was as well, actually. Surprised. He backed out of it a little bit.
Oh, mate.
Just keep your foot in. I wouldn't back out on this one. If you want the overtake. If you want the overtake, you can get the overtake, right? Blue flag means don't defend it.
Car on the left.
Oh, go for
Clear
it.
on the left.
That was dumb. You're a better man than I am. I'd have turned in on that one.
Well, I've already given us one stop-go penalty. I didn't want to get us another one.
But we wouldn't get one. No live shooting.
I guess, yeah. If we got a penalty after, it's not going to do much, is it?
No. It'd be a 5 second, 10 second, 15 second, whatever it is, added onto the times. And a penalty point, I suppose. And I would always argue every time. But I have to turn into the car now. You can't just expect me to not.
Yeah.
Send them an email with a diagram of this is how corners work. I turn in.
But it's like in real life. I always feel guilty that you go to let somebody go, they don't do it, and so you then go, and then they start going, and it's like, well, too late. But I'm always like, if you go to let somebody go, you've almost got to commit to let them go if they make a right mess out of it.
A little bit.
Tyre pressure's all good, rear's 27.6, front's 27.4.
How long's left on your stint timer? Next trap.
I was going to say, watch my braking point there.
Oh, actually, I don't need to ask you. Why am I bothering asking? I've got your
23
stream open.
minutes. The stream might be a few seconds by second or two behind.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Alright. So we're running you basically maximum stint length, so you're going to do a little extra today.
That's fine.
I think it'll be the only way to keep us on track long enough. I think start seeing pit stops from some of the AM teams pretty soon though. I'm interested to see whether we see any driver changes. I may all get the lucky bit because we're running 65-minute stints and you're running long. So by the time you get to me, you'll do a 65 and probably like a 40.
Yeah.
Easy day in the office. Alright, Giannuzzi's a lap down. Ooh. Yeah, you got a drag now. You are catching Remia. 13 seconds away. P27.
That murked, then he had damage on his rear, so he's obviously been hunted by GT3. Might be
Yeah.
GT3, but
Could have been like lap 1 shenanigans, to be honest.
Oh yeah, true.
So everyone was bumping into everyone. It's ridiculous.
I regret turning my full speed back up the other day now.
Well, I don't have that problem with my knackered old CSL Elite.
Running about 12 meters.
Yellow flag, be careful there. Slow car ahead.
Oh, watch out, you got a GT4 rejoining.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
This is why I think I could get away with the CSL DD, because it's 10 Newton meters, and that feels like the sweet spot.
Isn't it 8?
I thought it was 10,
I thought.
because the Club Sport one's 10, isn't it?
No, I don't think so. I think that's 8 as well. Isn't it? I'm not sure. Yeah, have to check. Well, I thought it was 5.
5 for the
but
base.
then the extra power pack made it 8, but I could be wrong. Because the DD1 is 15 with peak torque of 20.
Yeah, which I think is probably a bit too much for my noodly arms.
Seriously, you do get used to it.
I know. I'll probably well end up just eating the DD1 at some point soon. They're out of stock until like late November anyway.
Should get people to buy the CSL DD. Mind you, it's not like it's a hard sell, is it?
No, in fairness, the CSL DD's out of stock until November as well at the moment. I assume they're having the same issues everyone else is with shipping.
Yeah, there's supply issues for circuit boards.
Silicon chips in demand, and then just generic supply issues across the board. Apparently the cost of getting stuff shipped from China, which is where everything gets made obviously, has gone up 10x. So it's gone from $1,000 a container to 10,000.
Wow.
Yeah, and there's no containers available, so everyone's like expecting stuff to come in or have stock just that waiting to be shipped. So there's probably like 10 containers worth of DD1s and CSL DDs just sat somewhere in China waiting to be shipped over.
Do I do them into turn 1?
Yeah. And he was kind of like, please don't, wasn't he?
Car on the
Would
right.
have been promised.
It would be.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yep. Alright, the gap to Mia has come down. It's gone from 13 to 9, so you're closing that up quite quickly. No, it probably doesn't feel that quick, but you're definitely closing it. The interesting thing is, you're actually closing the people that are lap, like GT3s that are lap ahead of you now. So like P20 and P21, you are closing quite quickly. There's the rabbit chase.
I'm certainly chasing it. I've never driven so hard in my entire life.
Alright, well, Vandenberg's just pitted, and they've done a driver swap, which must mean they're doing tyres at the same time. So they aren't double stinting tyre. So they're immediately going to lose, what, 12 seconds each time?
The thing is, I was going to say I have to see what my pace does. But then you lose time going through the field and or through the GT4s.
Exactly.
So I know there is somebody else who was double stacked, as they said in the chat.
I would suspect most of the front runners will be. Alright, interestingly, Aaron is now like 2 cars in front of you. So, or 1 car in front of you. So if you can get that lap back, we'll be looking competitive.
Can you tell me when I do get past it?
Yeah.
After she's done a few, but tell me what her pace is.
On fresh tyres.
Yeah, or just generally what her pace is.
Yeah.
Because I know that Vandenberg's faster.
Yes. Right, so you're actually running about the same pace as Hicken at the moment. P3. Which is good. If we can do like consistent 44s, we should be in a pretty happy place.
Well, that was a terrible lap, so hopefully I'll still stick with 43s.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can turn in 43s, even better. You are catching her. And you're also catching Mia, who's for position. So you're going to have a positional battle coming up soon. Exciting! And here's me just chilling out and watching.
It's starting to feel like, you know, when Lewis Hamilton comes on the radio like after Hungary, it's like I'm literally feeling like that. I know I don't have any G-forces, so I'm just gonna listen.
Hey man, it's still hard load. I think that's the bit people forget is you're putting quite a lot of force through your legs for braking, quite a lot of force through your arms for turning. Alright, so Aaron wins through, Mia is the next car in front, 2 seconds, closing him down really quickly. And you've got like 12 minutes to get through. If we can get in front of him before the pit stop, that would be ideal. Mia in front are significantly slower than you. 45s, 46s at the moment. Like you've taken seconds out of him every lap for a while. Don't know if you'll have quite enough to drag up to him behind here, but you should be close. he's sensible, he won't try and be mental about defending it. Use all the track.
Yeah.
We haven't had any warnings yet, so I might as well get a couple. He is super slow into this chicane, so just be cautious.
Too cautious.
Not good.
Okay.
You only lost.
Next lap. Getting in.
Next lap. He's actually holding you up now. Yeah, you'll just drag past him now. Easy peasy. It's the Aston it loses. It's got no top end, does it? It's got good acceleration, but no top.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
There we go. That was easy. Ish. Sort of. Hickens just dropped off the track, so you're going to be closing up on him. Erowens pulled out for 4 seconds, so she found 2 whilst we were battling. Greenham in P19 has dropped a bunch of time though.
That's good. Why is he so slow?
He went off track. I think he might have damage.
Clear on the left.
He's let you go though. Just go.
Yeah, it was sketchy.
It was sketchy. There was better ways to do that and not that part of the track. Alright, got GT4 in front. Got a couple of minutes to try and gap Mia. We're starting to see people pitting now. And doing driver swaps.
So slow.
They held the line though. Nice and predictable, which is good.
Yeah, I didn't have any complaints about the driver, it's just the car.
Yeah. Everyone's getting the same thing to do, aren't they? Lots of people doing driver swaps and tyre changes. Have we found a bit of a blinder on strategy? We'll find out later.
Car on the left.
Wasn't sure what side he was going.
Clear on the left.
Neither was I. Let's give him other shit so you could focus. Alright, next car up. P17 is GT3. I think they might have done a pit stop, but I'm not 100% sure. They might peel into the pits on this lap. If not, feel free to do the big send. Get us a lap back. Loads of GT3s in the pits now.
2 people must be stop going.
I told you, loads of them will. Like that pit lane entrance catches loads of people out. Alright, you got spooky season coming up. You got GT3s, GT4s.
Car on the right.
So that P12, P13, both of them are battling position. If you're quicker, just go for it though.
Cheeky flash.
Gotta go for the cheeky flash.
Oh my god, this is slow.
They are slow. They've got full field though. They've just pitted.
Oh,
Yeah. So just be cautious in the braking zone for this one. You'll probably get him on the straights anyway. You can sit behind them. I'm pretty sure you'll just be able to get them into T1. Oh,
I wasn't needing to send it, but
can't get anywhere.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Oh, you caught the grass, didn't you?
yeah.
Oh, P12's got stop and go, yeah.
Oh, they were pitting as well. Oh, they made
Yeah.
it still going.
No, yeah, they were all pitting. Oh, that's probably why they let you go then.
Not sure they let me go.
Faster car coming up behind
Ah,
They were proper
I mean,
slow for that position.
yeah.
So I thought they had full fuel.
They're probably like somewhere. They were probably sat somewhere in the 20s, and with the pit stops, it's all shaking out like that.
Yeah, I guess.
Up to P25 now. Pace alone.
4 minutes left on the stint timer.
Pit at the end of this lap.
Okay.
I'm not as brave as some of the pro teams, where they're like, no, we run it until we've got 30 seconds. I'm not quite as bold.
Sure.
Nah, do you think you can get another lap in? If you think you can get another lap after this, go for it.
Fucking innocent.
I believe in you.
2.5 minutes left on the stint timer.
Alright. When you get to the last corner, call out what you got. We'll go full commitment to that.
Three minutes.
Go for it. You've got a GT4 in front, but you won't catch him on this lap, I don't think. And you'll be at the lightest fuel load you've got so far, so you might as well maximise it. Alright, immediate car in front is the GT4. I don't think you're going to catch them until probably the last couple of corners anyway.
That's him. Chevy.
Yeah, it was kind earlier.
To be honest, I think it's just because it's a great big lump of a car, and then that colour scheme doesn't do any favours.
No, it's not a great looking car. Alright, you're boxing at the end of this lap. Nice easy on the pit entry, better to lose a second or two there. 30 seconds, okay, it's not going to go.
101
Cool.
litres I'm putting in to bring it up to 115.
Cool.
Repairing any damage, it shouldn't have any. I'm still the driver. And
No tyres.
changing tyres.
Nice. Alright, well, car in front of you in the pit lane at the moment, I think, is our next position. That was a hard stint.
Say that again, I'm going to do it again.
And I'll try that at the end of the next one as well. The good news is, like, we are actually starting to get back into the field now. So that was a really good stint to get anywhere close, given that we were 2 laps down.
Let's go, go, go.
Changing tyres next time to
Yep.
tyres 6.
Yep.
And I'll select you. No, yeah.
Alright, when you come out, you're going to be in a bit of gaggle. Just be careful. They have to be respectful of the fact that you are rejoining. Yeah, nice.
These tyres feel funny.
They'll be cold now. You've got P16 about... No. Whoa.
I thought he was going for it, so...
I know.
Ah,
It's alright, it's alright. Just nice easy onto the track again. We lost 1 position, but we'll catch them back up again. That was Noble's fault, really, though.
Faster cars approaching.
He's being chased by, like, P17, but there was no excuse for, like, trying that maneuver.
so I suddenly slammed on the brakes because I thought, oh, I can't turn in, it's easy. And then suddenly he dives in behind me and I had to get back on the throttle again because I thought he was going to hit back.
They stop being so respectful to these blue flag guys. Like, I turn in, I will turn in every single time. Like, if they're going for a ascent and I'm lining up for the corner, I'm still turning in.
I know I'm so much faster than W in front, so
Yeah.
so it was a practice session with him.
Oh yeah, you'll fly past them. The only difference is I think he's on fresh tyres. I think they should change driver. And there's no reason you would change driver and not take tyres.
Car on the left.
Yeah.
You left me.
Clear on the left. Car on the right.
Watch out, you got 2 coming through.
Clear on the right.
You'll get him, don't worry.
Faster car coming in behind you.
It's just because of cold tyres and things.
Yeah. And they're dirty as well. Watch out, you got P18 diving on your inside.
Clear on the left.
You should be faster than these guys.
You will be, once the car comes back in. Give it a little bit of time for the tyres to settle. You know you're faster.
The faster car is approaching. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, you'll easily get him into T1 this time. He brakes quite early for it.
Watch out.
He's got the drive.
Looks like there was a big incident behind you, quite a few cars yellow flagged. You've got P19 coming.
Sorry,
Oh.
sorry, Dobby. Oh.
Just keep pushing. We'll get a penalty. It's fine.
Can you post the sorry? I was trying to look both ways at that.
No, I won't because it admits responsibility.
Well, it was my fault.
I think it's because you were blindsided by the GT.
Yeah, it's because I was
bike
going down
relative.
there, and then I thought that the other guy was coming up my inside. Now to back out of that.
Yeah,
Dobby
I wouldn't worry.
so much slower than I was expecting.
I wouldn't worry about it. Just keep pushing. No one stopped for us, did there?
Slow car ahead. Car on the right.
And it's the guy that caught you out.
Clear on the right.
Is that the guy?
Yeah, he must have gone well wide to be off there.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Alright, let's get back in this groove again. You are gapping Kremer now. You are closing onto Monterio. Front. Next position, Sludgy. I'm not very good pronunciation. Who's about half a lap in front of you. I'd be interested to see what times they're running.
Falling behind the car in front in sector 2.
The relative indicator in this game is useless at times because it only works if you're in the same frickin' sectors. I think you're about 20 seconds off the next guy, maybe 30. How's car feeling?
Not as good as in the first stint. Rear, well, tyre pressures all around are a bit higher now.
Yeah, track temperatures come up 2 degrees.
Yeah, they're all the rights at 28.
Okay. I think it'll settle over the stint. It's that first initial heat cycle as you come back out.
They shouldn't have so much rubber on them though, so it shouldn't be generating as much heat.
No, it's that weird thing. Like we've noticed it before where we've double stinted. They come out, they seem like they're ridiculous, and then they settle quite quickly. You're still doing 5.4s, like 5.4s are decent. P5, P3, sorry, did a 45.7. So if we keep turning 44s, we're in a good position. Aaron Wen's doing 44.1s at the moment.
Fresh tires.
With fresh tyres. We need to do like 44.5s ish.
Makes sense to double stint as long as they last to the end like that, but
Yeah.
it's half a second for that. Actually, stop changing gear.
I think once you settle and the fuel comes off a bit, it'll be a bit easier.
Car on the left. Clear on
Like
the
you're
left.
gapping cars at the moment who are definitely on fresh tyres.
You're right, actually, the tyre pressures are starting to drop a bit now. We're now back into the high 27s.
I'm like the Oracle.
That's insane.
Full of useless facts and figures from ATC, from doing endurance races.
It's a
It just
matchbox
seemed like-
car.
The horrible brown car. Got a car leaving the pit lane. Whoa!
What a mess.
Car
Got
on
the
the right.
inside, yeah.
Clear on the right.
Oh, that was P19. That was a car that was P19.
Yeah. It's twice now, it's 3.
Yeah.
Car on the right.
Well, that's for position.
Clear on the right.
He's dropped from P19 to P26. Must have put it into the wall. Alright, well that's another position made up now.
What's the time? Real life.
Real lifetime is just after 12:30.
Since I missed that.
Nah, it was alright. That's about the same as my line through there. Alright, you got 2 GT4s in front of you, and then after that, I think you're golden for a little while. Right, I'm going to take a real short break. You've got nice caps to the car behind. The next 2 cars are GT4s, so that'll be an easy breeze. And then GT3s are like 12 seconds away, so you've got plenty of time.
Go.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. on the right. Clear on the right.
Lovely send.
I totally didn't mean to do that.
Hey man, got job done.
I'm not sure if I hit him.
No, you didn't. You spooked him, and he was slightly off. He touched the yellow curbing.
Oh, was that what it was?
Yeah.
I didn't mean to send it on him. I was trying to get in front of the other guy, then follow him through, but he braked really early.
He did brake
"Oh, man."
super early.
I was like, I've got to see this through.
Yeah, I think he saw you come in, and he just kind of gave you a bit more room. I think it just ran the line a bit badly.
It's definitely struggling with the second still.
I think it'll start coming in a bit more pretty soon though. You're starting to burn fuel quite quickly.
There's a tiny car in front in sector 2.
Your times are still fairly consistent. Like even with passing GT4s, you're doing 45s. And I'll be honest, a lot of the field are doing 45s as their standard time on single stints.
Oh, really? I
Yeah.
was trying to keep them as 44s.
If you can do 44s, perfect. Like 44s are really what we should be aiming for, I think.
I think I can do 44s without traffic.
Yeah. But you're catching these guys in front. Like now that they've had the best out of the first couple of laps on the tyre, they're starting to drop off in pairs. And you're gapping Lang, who's got fresh tyres. So
Is that error?
it is, yeah. If you pull away,
What's the time
She's
is she doing? Am I pulling away?
44s. You're about keeping the gap consistent. She's been sat there roughly for quite a few laps
Oh,
now.
has she?
Yeah, sort of like passing people and stuff. She's gonna be battling for position pretty soon anyway.
Tyres are back up to just over 28 now.
Okay, so we need to come down on the pressures. Well,
Yellow flag in
2
sector 3.
clicks, maybe 3. Temperature's up 3 degrees now, so yeah, that would make sense. Keep turning the laps. Times are good. Put it this way, your last lap time's the same as P17. And they did a driver swapping tyres.
Man, what could it be?
It's easy to think like that, but like endurance racing is it's often like this, isn't it? Still got another 4.5 hours to run, so got a lot of time to see how this one checks out.
Yeah, I guess I'm just seeing it as I've only got 40 minutes to make my mark. My mark
You've-
has been to drop 15 places.
And also to regain like 11 from the back of the field. Like from very, very much multiple laps down. Like we've made a big dent so far. And keeping in mind we had the disadvantage of having to pass the GT4s twice compared to the rest of the field. So yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. The times are being good. If I can run anywhere near close to those, I'll be very happy. 44.8, nice. Keep turning them in. We're in a good place. I think double stinting, I know it's slower now, is going to be really powerful here.
Yeah.
Like you're catching P17 so quickly now. You've got Blang as well.
It's going to jump out of the way of the two people who come through behind it.
Yeah.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
On the other hand, you can raise some sticks in front.
He is, isn't he? Someone somewhere screaming track limit. Don't know if you're going to get past Brugink in this one. Oh, watch out, Spud.
Faster cars.
Whoa.
Go for the wild ride across the curbs.
I think my rear left got a bit of a knock off the curb and it sent me more wildly into.
Yeah, got a bit of toxic one. Whoa,
She's
error on
not
wind.
sending it there.
Error on wind, don't do that.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Bentley power, I'm sure she's
Bentley power, yeah. How ridiculously strong is it on the straight here? Yeah, she's basically alongside now.
Clear on the left.
Oh, that Bentley when it gets its legs.
Yeah. I was just thinking it's nice one.
Respectful drivers, aren't they? Although, that's heading, that was going to be a bit thirsty. Folded behind the GT4. I think it's the Bentley on the brakes. It always looks like that though, doesn't it? It's
Yeah.
so heavy. It just seems to like, it stops when it's stopped. And until then, it seems like it's carrying so much speed.
First drive through for track limits.
Ah, nice. P11 as well. So that's going to drop them. That's going to drop them quite far down. Especially as it's getting close to pit stops as well. It's like the worst time to get a drive-through. Because you're going to go for your drive-through and then you're going to be stuck. 'Cause don't think a drive-through resets the timer.
No, I don't think it does.
So you're going to do one lap through, drop into the traffic, pit, and then drop into the traffic. Unlucky. 2 hours in as well.
I haven't got any proper warnings.
Cool.
So,
Well, I'll probably try and get a couple.
I was going to say try and avoid it if you can. But
when I was doing the Friday ones in the GTR, I literally got into 3 strikes. I was like, oh, okay, maybe I need to chill out. And that was like 30 minutes into a sprint race.
Slow car ahead.
I think I had it once at Zolder, where in the first 15 minutes I had like 3 strikes, and I was like, oh no, now I've got to drive like so carefully for the rest of the race.
Yeah. Changes your mindset, doesn't it? Alright, P16, you're closing real quick at him. Oh, oh.
He's got a terrible setup because I know that Porsche can run these curves better.
I think it looks like it's struggling for tyre as well, which it shouldn't be at this stage.
It's the fronts I find on the Porsche, because they just grain. The rears are fine. Should have great traction. Yeah, as you can see.
Yeah, once it gets up the corner, it's fine. Just looks a bit nervy going into the corner.
Well, I was going to have one of my best races here in the Porsche. And I thought it was going to be terrible, but it wasn't. Just good to set it up.
That's the thing, it's one of those cars that really need to gross out.
It's not good on brakes. So I braked early, but still got
I think you're probably gonna catch him pretty quick. I can't tell if he's tried to defend or not. Yeah, get inside, get inside.
Car on the right.
Use that GT4. Swooped him off track. Should have the run into this corner.
Car on the right.
Ooh.
Clear on the right.
He wasn't going to... He tried to squeeze me then, didn't he?
No, I think you actually had quite a lot of space.
Oh,
I've got it on chase cam. It was a bit like they couldn't quite decide if they should turn in that early or not, and they just kind of paused. I think they were just trying to think about what they were going to do.
Okay. So the radar made it look like he was right alongside me.
That's the thing, isn't it? Like, normally it does, but I've sat watching in chase cam, so I'm a bit like, oh, there's actually tons of room there. Alright, the guy that got the drive-through is now in the pit lane.
Doing the drive through.
Yeah, the drive-through, yeah.
Are we on the same lap?
Car on the right.
No, but he's going to drop
Clear on the right.
probably onto our lap before him, I think.
Gaining on the driver ahead is 73.
Who's the driver ahead?
Erwin's the driver ahead of you now.
I mean for position.
Oh, for position, is Marriott. 185. About half a lap ahead.
Apparently I was gaining in sector 3, which is when I had to get past
Oh, that's surprising, isn't it?
GT4, so...
He's basically on a run down to the last 2 turns at the moment, so yeah, about half a lap.
Front right tyre pressure 28.8. Still doing that. 28.2.
Oh.
That's fine.
You've got 28 minutes, we'll have to endure. Calm down a bit. Weaving a little bit is a concern.
Car on the
Didn't want
left.
to be on the
Clear on the
inside.
left.
That's our friend disgusting. Oh, that again.
Just reminds me of Matchbox cars.
It's so weird, isn't it? It's such a weird choice of a livery.
I should go for an old school shell.
Yeah.
On the right.
Alright, interestingly, you're only 0.3 slower a lap than Erwin. Obviously, she had GT3s as well, GT4s, but yeah, you aren't massively off pace, even on worn tyres.
She pulled away from me quite quick, so she must have got held up with the GT4s.
Yeah. All the
Like you
tyres
say,
are
they're quite respectful drivers, so she's probably like sitting behind them, being really polite.
yeah, and we're just sending it to them.
I'm trying to be sensible in this sentence, but yeah, it's like.
I won't be. You've got a yellow flag coming up just over the top of this corner. Watch out for any slow cars. It's a slow GT3. Porsche. Moving again, but you will be slow. Yeah, I mean, you've got to be respectful and sensible, but at the same time, you have to kind of make the move and be decisive about it. Which is what you've been doing, which is good.
I thought I braked too late for that one. I did
Yeah.
a bit, but.
You made it work. Got it done.
Oh no!
No, it's all good. It's all good. You've got P15 lurching up behind you.
I'm not lifting, but.
I wouldn't lift.
Car on the left.
He's almost along.
On the left.
Oh, you really backed out of that one
I
though.
was gonna brake early to let him go, but he didn't.
Yeah.
And now he wants it again.
You can't take it here. That's ridiculous.
Clear on the left.
I'm gonna be the sensible one out of us two.
Like,
I'd rather it if he took it from the top of the hill, but.
yeah, me too. Like, that's not a good spot to overtake anyone, even if they're yielding. All good. You only lost a little bit of time for the car behind. Lose too much.
Car on the right.
Worst place to get caught.
Clear on the right.
Yeah.
Just got to be so patient. You definitely can't go.
You can't. I'll just send them unfortunately, can you? Alright, we're starting to see some pit stops, I think. Either that or they've taken damage. Seems a little early for pit stops to me. No, long left. You got this. Lots more push laps.
Making concentration mistakes.
2 hours is a long time, like.
What's that? Oh, focus. still there?
I am indeed. I was just looking at the your fuel remaining, time remaining, doing some calculations, looking at the whether people are calling into the pits.
I just when it suddenly goes quiet, I start to get nervous.
I know, yeah.
It's just like, what's that?
Car on the right.
I was guessing by the fact that the cars in front of me were still taking the corners.
Gaining on the car heading 73.
Yeah. I was also snacking as well before I said. Getting pre-stint snacking. Oh, it's
My
hot.
stomach is growling.
The upside is at least we're doing 2 hours stints today, so yeah, in for 2 and then you're done for the day.
Done, yeah. Let's have a nice bath.
Yeah. Your times have been pretty consistent all the way through.
Oof.
Car probably feels slower, and it's definitely not doing 43s now on 1 tyres, but you're doing 45s, like low 45s at your worst, so I'm happy with that.
I was hoping to keep the mid 44s. But
It happens, unfortunately. Like you've been doing mid 44s for a lot of it, to be honest.
I guess it's just towards the end of the stint now.
Yeah.
Were you going down on tyre pressure?
Yeah, I think
Right.
3 clicks. 3 clicks all over.
Am I still gaining as we go ahead?
Yes. Yeah, so you've actually taken a bit out of him. Not a ton. Like he's under half a lap away now, but yeah.
Oh, it's my turn then.
I think after watching your stint, I'll probably start shuffling the brake balance backwards a little bit after a while. It looks like
did-
taking it outwards.
Yeah, it was a bit further forward before. I've moved it back. So it's the 62 point something, high 62 or 63 or something. So I've moved
Yeah.
it back, but the problem is I like to turn it on the brakes, and I'm not having a problem slowing the car down, but I'm having a problem turning it. So I don't want to
Yeah.
go any further back.
Because it won't rotate them.
So it won't rotate.
Yeah.
Strained my thumb on my right. No, that's too high gear. On my left hand, because all of these left-handers, like this one,
Constantly turning in.
having to like use my thumb to rotate the wheel.
Yeah.
That really hurts. I'm looking forward to the end of the stint. Actually.
Well, you've only got another 10 minutes or so. Maybe 15. Yeah.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Tyres are definitely shot.
I think that's it now. I think the tyres are pretty much dead dusted. Alright, well I'm gonna go use the loo and then we'll start talking about pits.
Okay.
I'm back.
Come back.
Alright, it's starting to see people pitting now. You've gapped Lang a bit as well.
I think we'll still go for another 10 minutes. That's what is it?
Sure.
Both front tyres at 28.3. Do you want me to go down a little bit more?
There's a car leaving.
Start
Uh,
effectively bring it to 28.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
Yeah, that might be sensible because the temperature's going to increase again.
Still early in the morning.
It's still early, yeah, it's at 8:46 now. 19 degrees track temp. Yeah, on the next straight we'll go down by another 2.2, so 2 clicks down. And then we'll have gone down by 5 clicks overall. Yeah. To be honest, even with really worn tyres and you at the end of a driving stint, people aren't pulling away from us. Like, P Noble's gapped you a little bit since his issue, but not by much.
Say I was originally targeting for no issues a top 5 finish. So
We hit top 20 after coming back from P36. I'd be over the moon, really.
Watch out.
Car leaving pits. GT4. He's, yeah, that's good of him.
Clear on the left. Faster car behind you.
Can't send it that far, you donut.
You just get it so wrong, don't you? Going down the hill.
I think he was thinking, I can go for that. Blue flag, I can take that. No, you can't. You can't take it from there. Don't be silly. He might be alongside.
Car on the
Yeah.
left. Clear on
They're
the
so
left.
slow into that corner.
Steep descending zone.
I know. It's because they're like, oh, well, I'm on the inside line. Like, I don't know what to do. Well, wait then. If you don't want to take that line,
Yeah.
don't take that line.
I'm not going to jump off the line.
No, I wouldn't. But you know my stance to blue flags these days.
So say again.
You know my stance with blue flags these days.
Yeah.
Unless they can make the overtake work like an actual overtake, I'm not giving it to them. I'm happy to turn in. Generally the car on the inside that comes off worse anyway. Last push. Do what you can.
Slow car ahead.
You go for the bumps, you can't hear the reverend. Hit the reverend.
Girls, I would say.
No. It's the position behind as well.
Okay.
Car on the right.
Ooh, use the
Try
GT4s. Use those GT4s to your advantage. On single lane through.
Clear on the right.
Whoa!
Oh. Tried to tag an extra downshift, didn't you?
I meant to do it, but I didn't mean to do it quite like that.
I don't think he was expecting it. Fair play, he got on the brakes real quick then. This is perfect though, like if you can hold him it's gonna screw his times.
Car on the left.
Dragon.
Use the track. Use all of the track. Use every inch of the track. Make him go around the outside here if he wants to be brave. He did not want to be brave today.
Respectful race.
Yeah, this is great. This is great to watch.
Yeah, 5 minutes left.
Do another lap. See how long's left on your timer then.
I think he's going to get me this time, I'm afraid.
That's fine. You've done what you needed to do, which is make him waste time behind you, which you won't recover, and make him waste tyre. Not like you're looking after your tyres right now, so I think you can burn as much of it as you need to, really. This GT4 could be impactful for it.
Tyres.
Car on the left.
Oh, he's going for the inside.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Okay.
Clear on the
Ah, it's
left.
cool. Did what you needed to do, which is hold him.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up behind.
But it's pit end this lap.
Yeah, I think so. I think your tyres are well and truly done dusted at this stage, aren't they?
Straight. Sticking behind us.
It is. Pit stop cycle.
Yellow flag is set.
Nice and easy on pitting.
Right. You're in. Damage repair, change tyres, 114 meters, which is pretty damn good, but. It's a bit off on the marks there.
114, did you say?
It's putting 114 in, but it's going to give you 120 because it's still got 10 meters.
Ah, right.
Cars, so
No,
it's
no
just
worries.
basically going to fill you up. Tyre set 6. I've gone down 0.5 in the pressures.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
15 seconds to go. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Which is all yours. Good luck.
Cool.
Okay, so
Excited.
The gap you might be coming out into some GT4s, I'm afraid.
All good.
Going to come past you. It's going to be 1 followed by GT3, and it's going to be a couple of GT4s. If you keep the GT4s behind you, then you're good. What's he doing?
I don't know, but he made that very fucking awkward, didn't he? Very, very awkward. It's really weird. I've been watching in third person mode for so long now. Now that I'm back in driver's cam, I'm a bit like, ugh!
Yeah. I've just gone to like a top-down view, so I can see where the cars are. So the McLaren in front is P4. They're just pulling away. They've already pitted, so warm tyres, nothing. You just got 3 GT4s behind you, and P5 is another McLaren who's behind them, so he's 10 seconds back. We've got nobody really for a position. I see. I think we're 3 laps down from Red, who's P26. So maybe 2 laps down.
Too much curb. Too much curb.
So, Hamu's in the pits, his field position.
Oh.
And we are actually on the same lap as well. I thought we were 3 laps down, but we're not on the same lap. He's 26 seconds up the road from us. So, that's P25, go again. You're holding the gap to P5 behind, still at 10 seconds, the pace is good.
Oh! First warning for track limits.
No!
Yep.
God damn it. I did 2 hours. How did you get it in the first 10 minutes?
I have no idea. Did I take too much of the chicane, maybe?
I have to admit, I wasn't actually paying that much attention to live, but... So the next car ahead is going to be a GT4, and again still holding that McLaren at 10 seconds, so pace is good. I think you're good for a bit. If you don't mind, I'm just going to go and get a drink, because I'm desperate for a drink.
I'll get.
I need to stand up as well. I'll be back in a second. I'm back.
Yo.
I hope you've been doing leg day, because as I went to walk down the stairs, I was like jelly legs. Especially my left leg is like, I can really feel it.
I'm actually getting to the point where I need to put my brake pressure back up again.
Really?
Yeah. I think it's on 58, 59 at the moment.
Oh, really?
Because obviously I did my ankle in, so I turned it down then, and now I'm just like finding it a bit too easy.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think mine's like maxed out 60 odd. Is it 60 or 60?
I think you can get up to like 68.
Yeah, I have a feeling, because I wanted to say 62, but then I started to think it was 60 the max, but I think it might be 62 that I'm at, and I realised, of course, where last time I did a double stint, I don't think I was at that brake pressure, so that's like the longest I've driven with that brake pressure.
I think the last time you did a double will have been maybe pre-sprints.
I was thinking maybe like, yeah, I think it would have been, because it might have been like Carolina or something. Or it might have been one of those ones. He lost it in front of you, didn't he? Warning there.
No time gained.
You just, through Aqua Minerale, you just need to be patient, unfortunately.
Yeah, I backed quite off, but he just started losing control then.
He's being quite awkward, I think, that guy. Because he was the one who was racing you earlier. So the good news is, though, before that, you were actually slightly pulling away from the P5 cars behind you. Obviously, they've gained a couple of seconds on you now, but the car directly in front of us for position is in the pit lane, so that's another position gained now, where it's in the pit lane. And we've got Ondrak now is the car up ahead. He's 20 seconds up the road. You're doing really good pace.
Thanks, man.
43. So. I'll show you got yellow just when it's gone. There's another Lexus.
Was it?
Yeah.
Ah, there is one then.
Same livery as this.
Ah. Just to make it awkward.
Already gained 3 seconds on the car for position. They're doing 40 seconds.
Cool. So I need to be running 43s really, don't I?
Yes, please.
Tyre pressures are a little bit low. 26.8 on the front. But they should come up over the stint.
Excuse me. I was just eating something and I just inhaled it.
Don't die. I mean, you've done your stint, so like.
It's just
I mean,
now, yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say, yeah, that's strange. Because, I mean, they were perfect for my first stint, but my second stint, they were pretty awful. So, but maybe it was just the double stinting. So, you might struggle with them for the first stint, but they might be better for the second.
That might work out then.
I imagine you might have to run them at that for Sammy, because Sammy's a little bit harder as well, isn't he?
Yeah. Or maybe I'm just not pushing the front in hard enough.
Maybe. I was like pushing. I had no intention to push that hard for the entire time because I thought I was more likely to make mistakes. But I was literally like, it was
Full
every
commitment.
single one was a quality lap. You've pulled out a gap again to the McLaren behind. In fact, actually, they've just gone off. So you've got a nice big gap to Hicken behind, 13 seconds. And the car in front, who's not for position, he's a lap up. He's 8 seconds, but you're faster than him. You are going around. And the guy that's in front of him is 11 seconds up the road, and that is for position. And you're gaining over him as well.
Nice.
So you're doing a good job.
Is it worth running map 2?
You might be a bit faster, but I think it will give you more wear on the rear tyres. It's much more aggressive. It's exactly the same fuel consumption, but it's more aggressive, and so it'll give you more tyre slip.
Okay.
If you want to preserve the tyres, you can run map 3, because that's progressive. So it's.
You might switch to that later in the stint then.
Yeah. I didn't really have so many issues with my with my rears. It was more the fronts.
Yeah.
Were yeah, I think they just went. But then I think I probably had severe graining on them because at the beginning when I did those stops, the tyres got really cold and I went straight out and just pushed.
Exactly, yeah. Okay.
I looked away from the screen. What happened?
I came up on the Corvette and I was like, I could sit behind him, or I can just eat it to the inside. There was plenty of space.
Just going through the Discord messages in case anybody called me out for anything. It's now down to 6 seconds to the car in front and only 7 seconds to on-track for position.
Yep. You lose quite a lot of tyre temperature and pressure when you're not pushing behind like a GT4.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So the car in front of you now is 4 positions, 3 seconds up the road. He's currently stuck behind the GT4.
Carried a bit too much speed in that.
He was
Oh,
covering that, wasn't he?
yeah. And Charlie chopped my nose off, didn't he?
Yeah. To be fair, I think I would have done if I was in his position. I hate it when people dive down the inside there, because you're going downhill, you try and outbrake somebody, you're going to go off. And because you're on the inside, you're just going to take them off as well.
My tyres though for a minute.
Yeah. That's why I wasn't even attempting it there, because I was like, if they defend, then I'm just going to come off first. So.
Problem is I can't really afford to be slow because it's screwing my front pressures.
Drive faster when you're not stuck behind.
I'm trying.
So the car in front is 4 position.
Alright, big setting time.
He's stuck behind a GT4 as well, so you can do this. You're a lot faster than we've been gaining seconds to that.
Oh, I don't know how I got that stopped in time. Wow.
Clear. Don't know what he was doing there. Unfortunately, you've hit the GT4s. The minute ago, I was about to say, I feel sorry for the GT4s because they're all spaced around the track and they're not racing each other. So they've got nobody to race, they're just there to be roadblocks. But you've managed to hit a clump of GT4s all together. This is 2 of them already. 3 of them already.
Aren't I lucky?
Yeah. The next car for position ahead is a relation of yours, B. Smith.
Old Nicholas Smith. Oh yeah, I know him very well.
Yeah. He's 16 seconds in the game as well.
Oh, why do they keep doing that, man?
It's good, you have a better drive off here. Actually, good. Nicely done. Check for dirty tyres. He thought about coming back then.
He did. If he hadn't squeezed me onto the curb, I would probably not been in that position. Oh, that curb is dangerous. Alright.
That hole, the last 2 corners are just a nightmare. They're my least favourite in the entire track. I love this track, but I hate those corners. They're probably my least favourite of most tracks in the world.
Yeah, me too.
But that's the challenge of them, I guess. That's what they're there for. The error, what do they call them? Error producers. Generators, error generators. He's doing a great job. This is a guy, he's a lap ahead of us, P14, people gaining on him. Track limits.
Yeah, that's why I lifted.
Funny thing is, I don't lift, but because I think I don't get on the throttle, if I see that I'm going a bit wide, I don't get on the throttle quite so early. I think that helps me because I never got a warning. I just got track limits. No,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
But yeah. I know when this track first was released that everybody was getting drive-throughs, track limits. That's great. He's still almost 2 seconds faster than Ireland in front of me.
Morning, boys.
Oh, Sammy. Good morning, afternoon.
How's it going?
Not well, it's going fine, but I'm afraid we had an issue at the beginning.
Tell me all about it.
You could go back to the beginning of the stream if you want, or to the beginning of the race in the stream to see it. Basically, lap 1, turn 1, I was trying to take it easy. I was trying to go around, there was somebody that had an accident up ahead. I was trying to go around it. Somebody else who wasn't trying to take it easy just sent it in. Then the person behind them just sent it in. The person behind them. And basically, I was just being hit constantly, left, right, like all over. I was just being spun around. Nothing I could do about it. And we were stone dead last. I had to pit for damage repairs. So yeah, so we've been clawing our way back up from last position.
So, where are we now?
We're in P24.
Ah!
You alright?
Yeah, just making a mistake.
That's alright. Wasn't that a big mistake? I thought, where you said reacted then, I thought you got another warning or something.
No, but I need every bit of pace to clear this guy.
We're we're P23 now. Ondrak had an accident. I didn't notice that.
Come on, dude.
Give him a flash. He's off. We should have drop legs on him now. Good, let's let him go.
He turned in on me though.
You thought about it.
He really thought about it.
It's good work, though. Again, you're still catching Smith. He's 16 seconds ahead. Just to finish that off, Sammy, I'm afraid I then did compound our issue by being an idiot and speeding the pit lane. I accidentally toggled off the pit limiter when I meant to toggle off the tyre change, and I had to come back in and do a 30-second stop go, so that really didn't help.
God damn, 30 seconds.
Yeah, I know. And it was literally like a split second. But,
Yeah, I thought you got away with it personally.
yeah. It was only because the revs went up. I probably only went like a couple of miles an hour over the speed limit. So your pace is still good compared to the cars around you, but yeah, need to.
Last time.
Yeah, I was going to say need to pick it up a bit to gain more positions, but it's still good. Considering we were at 36 or something.
Whoa, what the hell? Kubica is driving for Raikkonen?
Yeah, Raikkonen's got positive COVID test.
Jesus.
Good.
Yeah, I was a bit concerned because it's that guy again.
Yeah, I unmuted my mic. I was eating something and I unmuted my mic to say it, but then you got past him, so. Still gaining on 22nd. It's 10 seconds up the road.
What times is he doing?
I'll tell you when he crosses the line. He's had like a bad lap, I think. I didn't think he was that slow. He suddenly gained on him like a few seconds. He did a 1:46.8.
Okay.
But he didn't have any traffic, so I don't know why he was so slow. He just did a 1:44 flat.
Needs to be 43s.
You can do it. How are your tyres? Back straight.
Still 26.8 on the front.
Oh really?
Yeah, that's why I'm like struggling a little bit into the braking zones because it just doesn't feel like it's got the front.
Yeah. So you do it. Struggling.
The one that tripped you up earlier.
Yeah. He's had no
Right.
luck since then.
Yeah.
It's good though, you're still gaining on the guys ahead.
Come on.
Scrubbing those tyres.
Yeah, trying. Trying.
What have you got in your stint timer? About 20 minutes?
Just clicking on to 30 minutes now.
Or 30 minutes, okay.
Yep.
Are we going max with you, or do you want to?
Go max.
Okay. It's all good. Still clear behind. 2 seconds to go behind.
Just braking with the tyres at this pressure. It feels super soft.
What's the brake balance?
62. You think you can take it back a bit?
Oh, I was thinking maybe move it onto the fronts a bit to give it a bit of temperature.
Yep. I'll increase it to 63.
It might not be great in the braking for like flat out braking, but it might help build temperature a little bit.
Yep.
Just be careful. Obviously, in case it does something weird. Because I did move it back to 62, so. Okay, you've got Jackson coming through on your inside. Still there, he's clear.
Broke too late. My bad. Sorry, guys.
It's alright, it wasn't for position. Just lost
They're
a
all
couple
for
of seconds.
position.
Well, yeah, but that would. Yeah. You just lost a few seconds to the guy that is in the position ahead, so. Everybody's making these mistakes. I can see, because I'm looking at the top-down view, I can see when you tried to get past the GT4, you went onto the marbles and going down the hill into braking.
Should have known to brake a bit earlier.
Yeah. Especially when you move the brake bias forward as well, so you wouldn't have had quite so much brakes.
Yep.
So you always need to brake a bit earlier to accommodate that as well.
Just keep pushing.
Yep. Your accelerator isn't 100%. I don't know whether that's
For me, I think it's just a watching thing. Because I said that to you, didn't I?
Yeah, I remember you saying
You're like-
it, and I can't remember what we concluded about it, but
Because you were like, no, it's definitely 100 on my screen, and I was like, oh, weird. It doesn't show 100 for me.
it's like a good sort of 5 or 10% chunk at the end. It's not.
Yeah.
Right?
Sorry, Sammy, you're really quiet then. Did you say something?
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, okay. Thinking you're on for a great lap. The predicted time has gone down to saying you're going to do a 41.4. What the hell?
I'm quick, but I'm not that quick.
Yeah. Good luck. Higgins just got to drive through for track limits.
I'm surprised by how many people have so far, to be honest.
So many people are going wide there, like you just did, and you following the Aston. But everybody's doing it. I noticed when I was driving that, whoa, Higgins just sent it in that Aston.
Did he take him out?
Not quite, the Aston jumped out of the way, but he went off.
That's what happens when you start driving a little bit angry because you get a penalty.
Yeah.
You either get really quick and really good, or really quick and really bad.
Or really bad and really slow.
Yeah.
I get distracted and I end up getting really slow.
When it happened to me in the GTR race at Donington, the red mist descended. I've never been so aggressive in a race in my life.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Everything was ascend everywhere.
The Audis generally, I found them quite respectful.
Yeah, he had two coming through, so he was a bit kind of stuck at what he could do, really. And I'm trying to not lose as much time.
My dog is chasing a fly around the house and keeps like charging into different rooms, barging past me and stuff. It's So you got a leader coming up behind you. Who's the pro pace guy?
Try not to bleed too much time. That was fucking horrible. That's through a GT4.
What happened?
GT4 had 4 GT3s coming through and he was like, I have no idea where to go. He just sort of sat at the edge and waited. And yeah,
So hard for
it was out to dry a little bit, but like, what could he have done really?
There's too many GT3s split or it's so
Yeah.
hard for them. They just don't. It's not a race for them. It's just
Survival.
survival, jump out of the way. So we just gained a position. I think to P22. Yeah, people are going to start hitting. So the thing is, it takes 22 seconds to fill the car up with fuel.
Yeah.
If your tyres are shot, or if you think that you would be much faster on pressures, it might be worth taking that 8-second extra hit to change tyres rather than changing driver. It's up to you. It depends how you feel the cars.
That's a real good question, because I'd like to not lose 8 seconds.
I mean, your
But-
pace is still decent, but it just depends whether you think you would, if you could be half a second a lap faster consistently, then it might be worth taking the hit, because I think then you gain that 8 seconds back.
It's a tricky one, isn't it?
What are your pressures at the moment?
27s all round.
Okay. You might find it will be alright if you stick with them, because mine went up on the second stint.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you might find they come in.
Like, the car feels okay at the moment.
Stick with them then, if you're happy.
Like,
to
I'm
do it.
struggling for grip on braking zones and turning, but that's only because the tyre pressures are so low.
We are at the halfway mark, still a long way to go.
Whew. I can definitely do another stint on the tyre, 100%.
Cool, that's good to know. That will probably give us, that might give us a position. Because you're 8 seconds behind P19.
Spicy curb is spicy on that inside. Ooh.
watch the start of the race. It was crazy.
Shit show, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely shit show. I rewatched it on your YouTube stream on my phone so I could pay attention to what was going on, and I was just like, everyone just looks like they've just ignored the yellow flags.
Yeah.
And I rewatched it on the replay properly, and I was like, yeah, no one paid attention. Just piling into P1.
I mean, suddenly I was following the Ferrari. The Ferrari stopped, and as I swerved to stop, there was like a Bentley that was stopped, which I hit, admittedly. But then, like, people were just like bam, 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 straight into me, and yeah, and they just kept coming.
They need to start enforcing, like, if you're being done under yellow, we'll give you a penalty before Bathurst.
Or like a grid penalty or something, if they can. Or
Yeah.
I don't know how they could do it, like or even like a time penalty or something.
Yeah, time penalty at the end would be my option.
So Bigelow Smith is 7 seconds up the road now. So you keep him within the 8-second gap and you'll get him stops. Have you got about 20 minutes left on the stint time?
12.
12. I went 10 minutes under last time I asked, and I went 10 minutes over this time. So on the straight, either this one or next lap, start thinking about just checking you've got the fuel set up, no tyres, no driver swap.
Yeah, driving me fuel. It'll take me to 120 litres currently. Should burn off a little bit more in the next couple of minutes.
I reckon if you could do 3, possibly 4 more laps, that would be nice. Go for 3.
We'll try.
Send it, just go and do it. So
Oh, sure.
He's not been showing great pace.
We'll do a murder, don't worry.
It was a good last lap. We were second faster than last lap. You've got error behind this. the last Lexus.
Oh, that's a bonus.
It's just going off ahead. So be careful. Slow jump.
Oh, clear air again.
Let's go. Space. So be careful with these guys. They're straight.
Okay.
You're doing good. You gained even more on Smith up ahead. It's now 5.5 seconds.
There can only be one Smith, I'm afraid.
It's the battle of the Smiths now. Oh, we don't actually have the same livery. They've got the one that's predominantly black. We've got the one that's predominantly white. So on the start finish straight, can you tell me the stint time?
7 minutes left to go.
Do 2 laps?
Yep.
Should give us about 3 minutes left in the stint. Then another good lap. Low speed again.
Oh.
So the 2 GT3s ahead of you are actually racing for position. So it might get slow. It might get dangerous.
They'll definitely be dangerous.
Perhaps you might want to pit this lap to save getting held up by them.
Yep. Sounds sensible.
Do whatever they do. And this is a race for position in the pits. Smith is directly ahead of you.
Oh, no way. I'm going to take it down to 114 litres. Oh,
Pit stand.
ooh. Feeling. 114 litres, and because I had 22 remaining then.
Is that picture
So, yeah.
up?
It has, yeah. I've
Oh,
got
okay.
13 seconds left to roll.
On the top down, the free cam view, you're still showing it like an angle. There he is, he's still there, he's still there. Got him. He's for position.
Got him.
Position on the stops there. He's probably taking tyres because he's still.
Got him. Alright, cool. kind of TC up a bit because tyres are freezing cold.
They've kept the same driver there. Okay, yeah, sorry, I was watching him, I wasn't watching good on people behind. Massive gap to him now, the 11 seconds to them. The car but directly behind you is for position 4, 6.8 seconds. That all said, we're currently running P19, so
Get a pit and not lose a position. Nice.
yeah,
Wait.
he's in the cold tyres.
Not doing that on that one because he's scary.
He certainly was. I don't quite know what he was doing.
He's been scary all rest though, hasn't he?
Whether it's the driver or just the car, I only recognise the car, so I've got nothing against the drivers. But yeah, that car, blue Porsches, worrying.
Alright, what sort of times do I need to run now?
If you can do 44s still, that'd be great. I will tell you when you cross the line. Well, actually, no, I won't be able to. Oh, I might be able to. So, 44s, yeah, if you can do 44s, mid 44s would be fine. That would be absolutely brilliant.
Sure thing. Two GT4s with very similar paint scheme. Could be. Or it might be like one of the standard liveries. I don't know them very well. So.
So Hauser, who is the BMW, if you remember the BMW, they are 20 seconds up the road. That is full position on the same lap.
Ooh.
Foreman behind you did a 45 at last lap, so just needs his tyres in and then get back onto it.
Our head's not for position, is he?
The car ahead is not, no, he is P9.
Oh, she do feel heavy.
I think she did after you put a lot of fuel in and you've cooled those tyres down. It feels very weird, doesn't it, for the first few laps? Takes a while to get back into it again, I find.
I'm not pushing too hard just yet.
If you can stick with the guy ahead, then that'd be brilliant.
I will until he slows me down.
Yeah,
That's my attitude now.
you are pretty much matching for pace. You're within a tenth, well, you're within half a tenth. So he shouldn't slow you down.
Unless he makes a mistake like that.
Yeah. Yeah, if he gives you an opening, obviously go for it.
Tire pressures are coming in a bit better now.
Excellent. Pulling away from Foreman behind now, which is great. We're catching Hauser. Hauser's now 17 seconds. We've got 3 seconds.
Oh.
Let's just keep doing what we're doing. That's all we need.
Got a red flag from quality, boys.
Don't give me any spoilers. I'm gonna watch it afterwards.
Not going to.
I think they're wings actually.
Oh. Well, let's go. I'm not surprised there'd be red flags. I was watching the practice and like the cars, they were just going off, and because it's old school gravel tracks, they just get stuck, and then they've got no way of getting them out without actually red flagging the session. So yeah, I would imagine there's going to be lots of safety cars in the race and lots of red flags in quality.
The cars do look kind of cool on the banking though.
Oh, they look brilliant, don't they?
Yeah.
I reckon like all new tracks need to have banking on like some high speed corners. It should be how they go now. Okay. Hauser, I don't know where Hauser went, but now the next car ahead of you is Assetto.
Okay, cool.
He's in a Bentley. He? She? Is Assetto? Is it an all-girl, all-female team?
Don't know.
Not sure.
I
thought
know
Assetto was-
Vandenberg and Heroin is. I don't know about the other Bentley.
There's only one Bentley, isn't there?
Yeah, but surely they can't be down in our ranks now. They were running P3.
Yeah, good point. Look up what their car number is. 'Cause otherwise I didn't know Assetto was a woman. Or otherwise, actually, to be fair.
I'm pretty sure it might be a different Bentley. Unless there's only one Bentley.
Oh no, there are. Yeah, it's a different Bentley. Yeah. It's P14, or not P14, number 14 Bentley is Vandenberg and Heroin. And then 111 Bentley is Daniel Holst, Appelstead and Johansson. And then there was another one, which is 9 out of 1. It's Zatnik, Zeems, Kozik, but they signed out. And Zatnik said he couldn't make it.
Oh god, second track limit warning, sorry.
No!
I
Sam,
thought it was well within the lines there as well.
you can't get any track limit warnings, Sammy.
Nick's had them all.
Apple's
Ah,
did
come on,
45
focus.
to 9. And you've just done a 44.9, so second.
I can go quicker. I know I can go quicker.
But I was doing this exact same thing in my second stint. I was saying exactly the same. And I was like, I know I can go faster, and I was telling myself to focus. It's so hard to do it in the second stint. There's Hauser. Hauser's 15 seconds ahead now. Doing a good job. Just keep your head down. I'm just gonna visit the little boys' room. Okay.
Yep.
You've pulled out a good gap from Foreman. Still gaining. Yeah, still gaining. Yeah, still.
Oh. I'm not gonna catch you in time. How awkward.
It's alright, just follow him through this first couple. And then get on the gas real early coming out. Should work. give me a time check. Have you got 40 minutes left on the stint timer?
49.
49, okay. Cool.
Yep.
So give me a flash. Again, he's not making it easy on you, does he?
Yeah. Like, I'm trying to be as respectful as I can while still making the move.
Well, yeah, you gotta stick with it. You gotta commit to a move, but yeah, just leaving them space. And
Exactly.
not like doing a dive, so as long as you're alongside on the entry into the corner, I see no problems with it.
How a normal overtake in any class would work, really.
Yeah, exactly. So, this car ahead is Applestead. Don't let them slow you down. Perfect. Because you had Foreman 7 seconds behind, and no cars between you two, but yeah. Brilliant.
Was that an unlap or a lap on?
Applestead,
Yeah.
that was for position.
Oh, shit. You didn't tell me that bit.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so, yeah, that was a positional pass with P18
Oh,
now.
oh.
On pace alone.
Shit.
Yeah, it's genuinely on pace alone. It's on track passes now.
Do I have another rabbit to chase, or is it about out of hand?
So I think Hauser is up the road, but he's off my relative time. Hold on. Let's see if I can. So Hauser's the next car. You're 14 and a half seconds behind, and you are gaining.
Oh, shit.
Got another warning?
Yeah,
Okay.
final warning. Need to be more cautious coming through there.
Yeah. Just even if you have to like hesitate half a second to get on the gas, just yeah, don't push that much.
Oh my god. Again?
Sorry, Sammy?
F1 quality just got interesting.
Really?
No spoilers!
The fact that it sounded like Sammy said again is I'm suspecting it might be something to do with Russell getting out there. Is it raining?
No, it's not.
Yeah, don't say anything. Okay, you are now 8 seconds behind Hauser. Brilliant bit of pace. Applestead's just got to drive through for track limits.
Oh, UV slow. UV slow. I felt a bit like nervy about trying to send it through the inside then.
Yeah.
Because the last time I did that, it was so spicy.
Yeah.
Like I made it work, but I wouldn't want to do it multiple times.
I don't like doing it there. I'll always try. Because you're offline, it's a much more acute angle, and it's harder to pick out your braking point as well.
Yeah.
And then you go
100%.
downhill, and you've been on the marbles, and it's just like everything's going against you. Much better through there now.
Be a bit slower and a bit more precise through there now.
Yeah. Yeah, you can run fairly wide, but don't run too wide through Aquamarine, because then you'll get the if you go all four off before you turn up the hill, you get the warning.
This was going up the hill.
Oh, was it?
I didn't think I was that far over, but it's the same place I've had two, so it must be the line that I take through it.
Yeah, maybe.
And my first one was in the chicane, which I don't really understand. Like,
The only thing I can think is like you
Four
cut-
wheels over.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
four wheels over the bump, the curve.
yeah. And it must have been fast enough to be an advantage.
Yeah.
So.
The
In a
problem is,
chicane.
the annoying thing, I think it will give you the warning, because even if you gain like a fraction of a second, but then going over the chicane, you'd then lose it on traction coming out.
Exactly.
But it doesn't detect the fact that you've lost it on the traction, so it gives you the warning for gaining it on just cutting it.
Geez, that's still 40 minutes to go. What?
Sorry, say that again.
It's still 40 minutes to go.
Have you stinted?
Ah, yeah, I thought it was like 20. Oh no.
If you did 20, we'd be back on to the same as everybody else, so it's not like a massive loss. But
I've still got it. I've still got it. This is the hardest I've pushed in an RCR race for a little while, really.
Tell me about it.
Especially in an enduro.
It's exhausting, isn't it?
Yep.
I think the thing is, I think you and I in particular are probably so keen to move up to silver, that we're trying to prove that we are faster.
Yeah. But I signed up for silver for the Lambo one.
Have you?
Yeah. Time, isn't it?
I reckon so. I reckon any solo ones, I think I'd be signing up for silver. I'll probably get absolutely annihilated on quali, but yeah, it's getting there now.
I was starting to get like a lot more top 10, top 5 results, so I thought
Yeah.
at some point I have to like move up, get myself a new challenge.
I think you and I were both in like the high and low silver bracket. So once you're in the high am, you almost need to go up to silver to carry
Progress.
on improving.
Yeah.
'Cause otherwise, you're just going to plateau.
Yeah, as much as we complained about the pros in the Endurance World Challenge one, it was quite a good thing for pace.
Yeah. Did you get away with it?
Yep.
Because you did go all 4 wheels off it. Like I took it. Did you get
That's
away
the
with
thing,
that?
like, that's the line that I've kind of been running the entire thing, but I think it's like a couple of millimeters difference,
It is.
through,
Yeah,
which
you
is painful.
you basically you showed a little bit of red just on the outside, so you went all 4 wheels onto the red curb. But then I was doing it as well, but I was getting a few like no time gains because I get a bit worried about those sausage curbs.
Yeah,
With
yeah.
launch shoes, so I tend to like
Yeah.
deliberately
Run a
take
bit
it
wider.
easy. Yeah. So the car ahead of you is 4th position. Hauser, that's the BMW you've been slowly catching. You suddenly gained loads of time.
Battling, I think.
He's not for position, but he is fighting a P9. Be careful because Foreman is catching you. He's 2 seconds behind you. That is also for position.
Oh.
So it's going to be a 3-way fight. 2 seconds ahead, 2 seconds behind. This is it now.
Big hesitation that, but it's what we need.
That's good. Yeah, I think ours is getting held up by P9.
He doesn't want to send it either, does he?
It's a great pace though. You're clawing Hauser and you're keeping Foreman at the same gap.
P9 out. P9 spun.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Might release Hauser, we'll see. Great lap. The fastest of all three of you there.
Oh.
Easy does it. Punish him for his mistake, but he's feeling the pressure.
Yeah. Struggling for traction and grip a little. He's got to give me that position, really.
He's got to. Nicely done. This one.
Runaway time?
Yep. Run away, let Hauser hold Foreman up, because, yeah. That's good reactions to avoid that.
I could see it happening, you know, when you just know a car looks unloaded.
Yeah. Don't let it distract you.
Eyes on the road in front.
You've got the pace to pull away from. Easy pace. P9's getting involved now. P9's gone on Hauser. Sorry, on Foreman. Did a 44.2, Hauser did 44.8, Foreman did 46.5, so that's great. This is P9 coming through, don't overlock you, watch out. This is Hauser.
Fuck!
It's alright. Put your head down, get back. You're faster than Hauser.
Big oversteer moment. Big oversteer moment. Fuck that GT4, man. It's not his fault, but
No. It's easy for me to say. I zoomed out on the camera and there was a gap that you could have like immediately pulled out between Antropov and Hauser, but like from your perspective, you wouldn't have been able to see that. You would have been worried that if you pulled out, you would have taken Hauser out. But it's good. We were getting back. You've easily got the pace on him. They're probably going to pit in 10 minutes anyway.
ah, that was so unlucky though, wasn't it? Getting blocked behind the GT4 as a lapping car came through.
It's just multi-class racing, isn't it? Unfortunately.
Yeah.
To be honest, maybe in hindsight, I probably wouldn't have let the P9 car.
I shouldn't have gone through. I was really tempted, but you were like, alright, P9's coming through, and I was like,
yeah.
but
I thought it was just because he was going to send it, so. But yeah, it's easy in hindsight. But it's good. Haven't lost that much. It was one position, but you're still right behind him on the track, so head down, you can catch him again. He's definitely got the pace on him. He was buckling under the pressure. He's just going wide there. He's loose. Time check, please.
26 minutes.
Thank you. Thing is, you're definitely the fastest of the three drivers, but not by like much. It's only by like a few tenths, and because of that difference, you have to capitalise on mistakes. You don't have the pace to just get past easy. So. Foreman's getting bothered by a lapped car trying to unlap himself, so it's making him slow. Yeah, that guy's just unlapped himself. And Aaron's come through as well. So you've got a gap of 3 cars between you and Foreman now. guy behind you is a lap down. He
Yep.
sends it on foreman, so just be careful. He's sort of aggressively coming through, coming up from the back and unlap himself.
Turned into me.
Okay, watch out. What's the area on the left?
That was bullshit. That was some serious fucking hell.
Put your head down. You've got foreman right behind you now. Got it. Nice.
Alright.
Nice. Well done. Right, head down now. Let's build gap turn this time. Get a buffer. Watch out. He's turning. Okay. Go. Just go.
I was following the GT, following the car. So if anyone was at fault, definitely not me.
So, yeah, I don't think he turned into you, I just don't think he turned. So
Yeah, he felt straight in out the corner, didn't he?
So, yeah, I think he just outbraked himself. He
Yeah,
just went
probably.
straight, so, yeah.
Devil.
It's alright, he had a bit of a door banging session with Foreman behind you as well, and came off worse.
Okay, cool. Is that who's directly behind me now?
Foreman is directly behind you, that is full position. You are faster than him. So you can do this.
Okay. Do that.
Crazy. Oh, Foreman's just been taken out by a back marker.
Oh.
So you got big gap. Big houses. The next guy behind you is 5 seconds back now, so you can breathe. Whew.
Oh.
That race then was for P16. So we're up to P16 now. Good work. The guy in front of you.
I wanted to be fighting for, but
Sam, are you ready in a bit.
How long?
How long's left in the stint time now? I'll let you give a
Wait.
guess.
And I'll tell you.
Yeah. So, getting past, unlapping the second one.
Man at work.
I'm guessing it's going to be about 10 minutes.
18.
18. Okay. About 15 minutes before your stint starts, Sammy.
Sounds like a plan.
BMW GT4 sounds so strange.
Need to recompose a little bit for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, you got gaps. You're pulling away from Hauser. It's all good. It's all good. Just enjoy the last few laps of your stint.
I will certainly try.
Next car for position, if you want a rabbit's chase, is Marchand, and they are up the road by 21 seconds. You have got Erwin directly ahead of you by 5 seconds, and then you've got 3 lapped cars, including the one GT4. Actually, Triska, who is also for position, is just pitted, so you're about to go up to P15.
Is this lapped car or?
This is a lapped car. Yep, we're about to lap P23.
Jesus, that's weird to say, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, you're about to also lap Applestead, who you overtook a minute ago. Be careful of this one. I think he took out somebody who was behind you earlier.
Cool.
Yeah, it's going to be plenty of space. It's good. Well, maybe it wasn't then. There was another Aston which was like black and pink.
Oh my god.
No spoilers.
43.9 at the end of the stint. That's good going. That's a great pace. You're at P14 now. You've just taken Jackson in the stops. Obviously, gonna
Hey, you
keep it.
know what this means? You get fastest lap so far.
I do. Unless Sammy can beat it.
I doubt it.
You got to do you've got to beat a 43.0 with full fuel.
Yeah.
Because your tyres will never be the same again. Yeah. It's literally like you have to do it in the first few laps, don't you? Otherwise it just
Yeah.
goes downhill. Zappel's dead ahead for a position. Not for a position, for lapping.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a very early braking, so
On this straight, do you want to check your pit strategy?
Yep. So I've got Sammy in,
Yeah.
tyre set 7,
Yeah.
120 litres of fuel currently, and I did a 5-click adjustment all over.
Cool. Sounds good. So it's at 26 on the front left.
Yeah.
Cool. Perfect. The question is, who wants to spot for Sammy?
It's a good question, isn't it? I'm easy. I can watch your stream then. I'll do the first bit, and then when I need to take a break, do you want to jump back in?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah, I can do that. What I might do is go and take the dog for a little wander for half an hour or something.
Yeah, no worries.
I took him out this morning. He's been hassling me. Yeah, because we've both been on the entire time, haven't we? So it's like, no, there isn't yeah, it's neither one or the other.
I don't mind, honestly.
Yeah.
If you want, happy to spot for a while.
It's up to you. I mean, either I can do the first stint and then you jump in, or
No, it's alright. I'll do the first one. You take a break because you've been here the entire time as well, and you did quali, etc., etc.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah.
And the murder stint. You had the murder stint as well.
I did have murder stint.
Yeah.
Alright, I can confirm the wheel.
Sorry, Sammy, you can't hear you.
Yeah, you are.
I
very
can
quiet.
confirm the wheel is working. That's always lovely.
Excellent. That's a good place to start. Can you give me a time check on this stint?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Which split are we in? Thank you.
Which split did you think we were in?
Pro.
Oh yeah, obviously.
So the car behind you is Jackson. He's 1.9 seconds. He has stopped already. And it is for position. He has stopped. So really, it's not for position. So if he does catch you, and he's not, he's staying about stably. If he does catch you, don't fight too long, lose much time.
Yeah, I won't.
Alright, let me know when you want me to join the server.
I'll let Craig make that call.
You said about 10 minutes, didn't you? You had on your timer. So
Yeah.
sorry.
No, it's cool, doing. My own fault for trying to look whilst I was coming up and that. 9 minutes left to go.
Okay.
So now?
Do 2 more laps. Yes, Sammy, if you want to join, yeah, in the next minute or 2.
Should I just keep running until, like, it seems silly?
Can do if you want.
Yeah, I feel good, man.
No, if you feel good, keep doing it.
I'm here.
You're on?
Confirmed.
Excellent. In that case, I might as well jump off. So yeah, so Nick, you know what to do. Just run until you
Yep.
till you've got about 2 minutes or 3 minutes left on your stint timer when you cross the line.
Yep.
And I will stop my stream for now.
I'll keep mine running.
Cool. Actually, I'm still chatting.
You said you're in, Craig, right?
Oh, sorry.
You're in the game now.
Yes, I am. Yes.
Cool.
Yep,
Uh,
I'm seeing Sammy now.
Nice. Alright, so pit stop. Sammy's coming in. No tyres. Sammy stays in the car. And you want to have 80 litres of fuel to get to the end.
80.
80.
Nice.
In fact, make that 82 just to be on the safe side.
Just in case.
Yep, that should be it. So I put 45 minutes as the final stint length. And it says safe is 84 with a formation lap. 82 should be about right, I think. You don't want to be dragging around an extra 30 kilograms, 30 litres of fuel weight for no reason, really.
No, definitely not.
Oh!
Tires.
Ah! Ah!
How's that stretch? I thought something happened that I missed.
I've been sat there.
I didn't do anything.
I've been sat for so long. I haven't moved since my stint finished.
Alright, hopefully you should be able to see the stream again now.
I'm just booting up. Switch everything back on. Yeah, it certainly can.
Cool.
Got the highlights running.
Well, I've got it just on the TV camera thing. Yeah.
I was
So
thinking
it's
that's a
nice.
highlight.
Yeah, I was just thinking it was nicer to watch.
It is a little bit actually.
I was zooming out into like a helicam thing,
Sammy, I can still see your pace, so I can still bully you. I may actually hit a 143 when he was chasing. He's got the pace in him, yeah. Just gotta have the faith, Sammy. That's all you need.
Yeah. So Sammy, there's P14 is 16 seconds up ahead. You can go catch him. Or I guess actually you're pitting soon, aren't you? So.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
I think they need to pit as well.
Oh, do they?
I think so. So Sammy will pit a little bit later than everyone else, but I think there's people obviously running like 65, like as close to 65 as you can get. So we'll be seeing people in pit lane like nowish, I would have thought. Some will have already pitted, some will just be about to pit.
I think Buddo in front has just come out of the pits. He's 9 seconds up ahead, so he's only come from nowhere.
Yeah.
Come on, Lexus. This car has no torque.
Yeah, it does.
It's not great with the traction. It's got a lot of power.
Chunky V8, of course it's got a lot of torque.
I mean, what was it? Was it the Ferrari that I
Ferrari
was
are gutless.
Yeah, I was
Oh, the
struggling.
torque god.
Because I was sat behind that Ferrari, wasn't I? And it was like, I was catching him, and I was like, I don't want to overtake you, but
Yeah, you're
being
too slow. You are slow. Be faster. Sammy, you're catching P14 as well.
Yeah, you are. P14,
Yes.
4 seconds ahead. He is the car directly in front of you. On the
Let's
track.
go, Sammy.
'21st is on my ass. I'm really irritated.
Yeah, don't let him bother you. Who is it? Oh, that's that pain in the ass one. He's sketchy, this guy as well. You were nice and low at Windsor.
I don't want to wreck.
I don't want to wreck, but I'm not that nice.
This P3's coming up behind you now. Don't let him distract you. How long's left on your stint timer when you get to the free chicane?
8.
3 or 8?
8. I was going to say, you could just pit now, couldn't you?
You need to be at 45 minutes,
Okay.
like remaining in the race.
Right,
Fuel, for the fuel, 80 litres of fuel to work. 82, sorry.
okay. 2 more laps then, Sammy.
Yeah, it will do.
Which pit stop should I be on?
Any of them, doesn't really matter, as long as you make sure you've got no tyres and you only have 85 litres of fuel maximum when you leave the stop. So you'll need to turn the fuel down.
Or he's selling it. So,
I wanted to lift and let him by, but he couldn't keep up.
it's that Ferrari.
Never.
The Lexus got the legs of the Ferrari. I think that was even the Ferrari that I was saying that I was. Whether he's just got high wing or something. I know the Beamer is in the window.
Want me to do one more lap?
Yeah.
Please.
Oh, Appleyard's back in front of us. Oh, Appleyard.
No, it's not Applestead.
Oh, is there 2 Apple-related drivers?
Well, there's Applestead driving the Bentley. The
Oh.
head running. Appleyard is somebody I've not seen before.
So Applestead, like Barbstead, Appleyard.
Profit is just critic.
Nice, I thought they
So
needed.
you're now in P14, so. Hammer time. Sammy time.
Yeah.
When you get drive-through for truck lanes, does it reset your warnings, or do you get drive-through every time you do truck lanes?
Reset to warnings.
Does it?
Yeah. Ask me how I know how.
Right, okay, so that's...
I really do take the piss with tracking it sometimes.
Okay, box at the end of this lap, Sammy, please.
Don't forget. 80. If you can do, Sammy. 83 litres of fuel on your stop. So you want to have 83 litres in the tank as you leave. So you'll need to adjust the fuel down. It'll shorten the pit stop, so we won't lose as many seconds.
Yep, good shout.
Less to carry, short stop. Really, I'm trying to maximise everything to make up for the drive. Ah, this is nervous, man.
Is that Holsters in the pits as well? Cool. Still in P15. Got 20 seconds P17.
I wish I hadn't got us that drive through.
That's fine. I wish I didn't get us that. Stop there.
Yeah, yeah, true that, true that.
So when you come out, Sammy, you're going to probably be just behind, yeah. It's going to be a collection of cars, so you've got a gap now. Nice clear out.
How do stop and goes work?
You have to come into the pit, stop in box for 30 seconds. Why? Have you got one?
No, I was just curious if you were allowed to
Jesus.
stop and box, or if it was a penalty box.
The wrong time to ask that question.
Yeah, just coming out of the pits.
Yeah, you just pull into your box and then you're held for 30 seconds. Ah, stabby, Jesus.
Good to know. Good to know.
I want to see nothing but 43s now, Sammy.
So behind you, you've got Erin Wynn. She's 1.5 seconds behind. Behind her, 4 seconds behind you, is Triska. He's 4th position.
Triska's quick as well, actually.
But only 7.5 seconds up the road is Assetto, who is also 4 positions. So you get a P15 still on the table.
Right, I'm gonna go for a stretch, a walk, fluids, etc. I won't be long.
Cool. You've got somebody replacing that. So watch out for her. She's in P2. She's going for the win. She's only 5 seconds behind the leader. behind you is for position. Next to.
Oh, Lexus.
You actually pull away from it on the straight, so I think the Lexus has got the grunt. It's just your tyres are going to be struggling to put the traction down. Okay, the car directly ahead of you, 5 seconds up the road, is P15, it's full position. There's 3 of you on the same lap, both in full position here.
How we doing?
Good.
Still in P16?
Yep, Tammy's doing a good job of holding Trisco back.
Nice. Are we catching P15 as well?
Yep.
Right. Looks like they're doing 40, high 46 as well.
Okay, on the inside. Clear.
Come on, Sammy. I know you can do it, man.
How's the audio?
I don't know, I've got it switched off so I don't get feedback. I don't want to, in fact, I'll switch my headphone.
I just opened Instagram and I just saw you've got pole for Formula 1. Whoops. It's all good.
You're okay.
It's all good. Nobody got anything out or he survived. Oh, Ireland's in the pits. That's the beamer. The beamer's in the pits.
Oh, nice.
So let's back up to P16.
Oh, I just saw Sammy give a GT3 look. GT4, sorry.
I think the problem is the GT4 slammed on the brakes because Driscoll was sending it.
Yeah, yeah.
And then going downhill, watch out for going down the hill, you're just late. It's hard to get the car stopped.
Yeah, it really is.
There was nothing unsettling about it. It's,
Nah, boxed in as well. It happens, doesn't it?
you know,
Like with me in that GT4 where I got pinched. Come on,
Like,
Sammy.
the person who hasn't hit a GT4 in this race.
I haven't hit one.
Oh yeah, because I almost did as well anyway, so I think we're equal on that. Because I
think
did
I
them
hit.
just on this, not on this corner. No, it was on Villeneuve, wasn't it?
It was. I've been very good today because you guys told me off, and I haven't hit anyone. I've been here. That's a very crucial difference, isn't it?
Yes. And I got hit.
You got hit quite a few times, which is why I think hitting Doobie was just like rebalancing the scales of life, wasn't it?
The thing is, I don't know whether Doobie hit me, so I don't know whether like it's fair, but yeah, I feel bad for it. I checked onto Discord and I was going to message, but like I say, I've done that in the past where I've messaged someone and said I'm sorry about it, and I've explained why. They've gone off on one, and you know,
I only do it in like sprint races now, really. The Enduros are too long. If I've made an absolute howler, then I will apologise. I don't think you made a howler there, to be honest.
it was
just a
only
small
the
ring.
slight tap because he was off balance and he went round.
Yeah. It was only because you had a car try to force its way through. Come on, Sammy. Come on, Sammy. We know you've got that P15. 30 minutes to go.
Sammy's Mr. Consistent.
What we need. Consistently 42s would be nice. Your audio level was good, by the way. So, yeah.
Because I noticed in my other streams that the game audio was too high. You couldn't hear the chat.
The chat was a little too high, but I think that might be because you've got my mic turned up.
Oh, okay. It might be that I turned up the mics because I thought that you couldn't hear it over the game. But, can you just turn it down? Car is it? That's the Audi GT4.
Weird sounding car, that one.
It is. Sounds like an angry bee.
Yeah. It's the same engine as the GT3 as well. I don't know why it sounds so different.
I think the GT3 engine does sound different to the other GT3s, but I imagine it's like detuned. I think the
Yeah.
GT3 is more higher pitched, probably because it runs at higher revs as well, maybe. But it just sounds a bit weird when it's been detuned. Probably.
Yeah, I think it's just
In real life, it's super quiet.
yeah, that surprised me. I think it's like a detuned engine plus it's a smaller exhaust. So it just doesn't sound much.
What the hell did he do that for? He's all over the curbs as well. He's like, I drove a Chevy GT3, I can monster these curbs. Driving a tank.
A yank tank.
I was thinking whilst walking the dog, I know it's your number and we used it for everything, we've used it for his endurance races, but I'm not sure 13 is lucky for us.
I know, yeah. I was actually thinking about this recently. It hasn't brought us much luck, has it?
No. So we
Might
always
be
just
time
seem to
for
have
change.
stupid issues.
Might be time for a change. 777 or something. That always goes quite quickly because it's apparently obviously a lucky number.
Is it?
Yeah, Chinese culture 7's lucky. 777s are even luckier.
Try it. If we can get in early. For the
World Tour.
World Tour, yeah. That goes like anything, so if we can get in with 777. And then they normally tell you if there's like duplicate numbers or something, don't they? And then you pick again.
Yep.
Yeah, so there is currently a 777 in the circle.
And there's a 777 in AM as well.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's a GT4.
Where are they?
33, so yeah, it doesn't seem to have been very
Tell
lucky.
them I hate them.
Oh yeah, it's in that. Oh, it's a Chevy.
It's a Chevy, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, good luck, can't fix a bad car chase, unfortunately.
33 must be, they must be quite high in GT3. Because we were like 36th. Oh, I guess maybe.
36 is last on the
yeah.
grid, they're third from last in their class. Unless there's a GT3 that far down.
Yeah.
Which I don't think there should be. I could be wrong though. I think some stuff has happened for other GT3 drivers today. Like Hicken was running up at the front, and then he's actually a lap down on us now.
Is he?
Yeah.
He was being stupid with his overtakes.
Oh, completely.
Fourth place ahead of third on track.
Yeah. Third between fourth and fifth.
Yep. And then first and second in a class of their own, really.
Yeah, so we got the leader, and I mean, we all know that the Vandenberg are in silver race. They admit it themselves.
But we've been running at their pace.
Yeah, but my point was going to be that the leader, they qualified with like a 41.2 or something.
Yeah.
And they were running like low 42s with fuel. So they're clearly wrong pace. And then we've got second that we know are really wrong pace, and then third is coming through to lap fourth and fifth. So you could almost take the top three out. You put them.
I agree.
I know issues happen. It's like us. We might have been running up there, but.
Yeah, I mean, like P2 on quali got taken out as well, and I think they're running quite far down now.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, obviously incidents happen and changes the shape of the race. I think if it hadn't been for that, we'd have probably been running fairly close to the top 5 based on pace.
I agree. I think we could have been if we didn't have that stupid incident start.
And double stating the tyres was like a really good idea because it saved so much time at the pits. Even if you save 8 seconds, like 8 seconds is so hard to find.
I'll remind you at the end, Sammy, but I'll just say it now. If we want to take a screenshot of our tyres after the race. So it sets 5, 6 and 7, I think, isn't it? See what that wears like, because if we can do it, if we can get away with this for the rest of, for all of the other races.
I think we'll have some races where it's just like it's not doable to double stint them. Bathurst is probably one where we won't want to double stint because it's a challenge, shall we say. But otherwise, like double stinting, quite clearly. Double stinting and running the stint timer as long as possible. Just gets you that extra time on track with low fuel. And getting our fuel usage right as well, like taking it down so we're not carrying dead weight in the car. It's quite important.
Yeah, definitely. Some good news, Sammy. You've pulled a gap of about 5 or 6 seconds on P17. So you are pulling away from P17.
Nice.
Now hurry up and catch P15. I'm waiting.
Trisco is 9 seconds up the road. Doing a good job, you're not letting them run away. Just gotta hope that they were fighting, Trisco and Chambers, but
I think they got split by a back marker.
yeah, and Chambers has started to pull a bit of a gap.
Yeah.
I don't know whether I like the early start time or not.
I like the fact that after this finishes I can go to the pub.
Yeah, well that's what I was thinking, is I like the fact that I get my evening back, but it's been quite a hard day. It's like it's been quite exhausting to have to sit here all day.
Yeah, it has been challenging.
You know how I feel.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, it's been, I don't know, some bits better, some bits worse. I do like the fact that in 20 minutes it'll be done and there's still a bit of time for the day left.
Yeah. I'd love to get some pub. I haven't even got any beer in the house. Actually, that's a lie, I've got some stale beers. I feel like I need it. Apparently beer doesn't go off, it just tastes different. It doesn't taste
Yeah, I don't know about that one. That sounds like someone that said, yeah, if we can just sell this cup pipe beer off, they're cheap. It doesn't go off, it just tastes different.
I did look it up, but yes, I agree. I'm not sure whether I entirely trust it. I'm going to make a habit of drinking stale beers.
Well, hopefully next time we do one of these and it's early, I don't screw up the time zones and get up an hour earlier than I need to be.
Nicely handled, sorry. Yes. When you were like, oh, it's so early, I was like, what are you up for? So I had to get up to feed the dog and take him for a walk, but I was thinking if I didn't have to do that, I would definitely still be in bed. So,
I should have been. I got me out of the bed to the gym as well.
would you have gone to the gym otherwise?
I'd have probably got after. Well, I say that. I'd have probably thought I was going to go after and then made the decision to go to the pub anyway.
I guess because then it would have been actually finishing 2 hours earlier as well, so we would have been finishing at 3. It started at time 8.
Which would be even more ridiculous, wouldn't it? What we did for Kyle Army though, wasn't it? That started at 8. Or something similar. Because we had to be up
Didn't
for practice.
It started in the afternoon, I think. But
We've had one of them where we've been up super early because we'd had like practice and stuff to do before it. Was it one of the bathhouse?
I think it was one of the bathhouse ones, yeah.
Yeah. I definitely remember being sat like confused in my sunrig about what was going on, trying to work out how to drive at like 7:30 or 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, the bathhouse ones are always.
Yeah.
Because it's also a track that you don't really want to be driving early in the morning.
And it always starts in with the dark session as well.
Yeah.
Isn't it Sammy's turn to do the start of Bathurst this year?
It certainly is.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Excuse me, that's at 5 a.m.
Yeah?
It's about the.
If you
sim
want me
race
to drive
times.
Bathurst in the dark at 5 a.m., we're DNFing the third lap.
Adds to the realism, doesn't it? Race start is 6 a.m.
Yeah.
5 a.m.'s about that.
Well, I started Bathurst last time and I got binned. I just screwed it up. I started this race and I got binned. What other ones have I started? I shouldn't start them.
Started Suzuka, but you didn't get bin.
Oh yeah, good point. I did on the last lap though.
Oh no, you did get hit in Suzuka on the first lap. Now I remember.
Did I?
You got hit. Yeah, you got hit by a couple of people. Yeah.
Did I
No,
lose
we were
the
down.
places?
Yeah, we were in last. We went from 24th to 26th.
Oh yeah. It's
I know
probably
we
because
did.
we weren't that far off. Anyway.
No, I mean we were pretty close to dead last at that stage, and then got shuffled back there, and we were like, well, we just get on with them. We'll keep pushing. We made up loads of places after that.
Yeah, that's about the way we run, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is at the moment.
Bin it, and then spend the entire race fighting back.
Recovery drives all around. Don't think I've ever done 2 hours as hard as this today though.
No, for me that was like 2 hours of like full push laps, full, like quali laps.
Yeah.
And I had before I was like, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to drive as hard as I have been in practice because I know when I do it, I make mistakes. So yeah, I'm pleased with myself that I didn't really make any big mistakes. I had a few moments where I lost concentration, but didn't have any like big offs or.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing is that when you you lose concentration. It's probably as bad as making like, a huge mistake because you just bleed 2 seconds and you're like, oh crap, wait, I'm racing.
Yeah, exactly.
It takes you a while to get back in the groove. But
I
So-
go for the Mr. Consistent.
Yeah, I was going to say though, Sammy, talking about being in the groove, your times are dropping off slightly, and P17 is now starting to slowly catch you. So hang on
Like
in
those
there,
times
12
that-
more minutes to go, or 13 more minutes to go.
you're so much nicer about it than me. Sammy, you need to do 44s. Come on, go with it.
I'm on 2 thin old tires, and you're talking to me. It's a miracle I'm running this pace.
We
Uh,
know you can do it, Sammy, come on.
My
My
last
front tire pressures are starting to go up.
Mine
Hey.
were.
28.3.
Yeah, I was running
What the
both.
hell?
I was running both
Yeah.
at 28.3 and I was doing mid 44s, wasn't I?
Yeah,
I'm doing 27, 3, and 4.
yeah. And I was doing, in fact, my in lap was the fastest lap I'd done. I was 2/10 up on it, and then came into the pits. I was really tempted to be cheeky and be like, I'll stay out for another lap so I can get this quick lap in. Still would have only put me. I could have still been 3/10 off your fastest time though.
Well, I mean, that matched my fastest time in practice with the fuel load as well, so I think that was pretty much my limit, 43 flat.
Like, yeah, I fundamentally I don't think I could have gone any quicker than 43 mids, which is roughly what I was trying to get done. Even on worn tyres, the car still didn't feel too bad.
No, it doesn't, does it? It still feels alright. It felt, especially the last few laps, it felt very difficult, like spongy almost. It just didn't want
Yeah.
to do much, but
Yeah, lazy.
yeah, lazy.
Yeah. I think that's tyre pressure a little bit. Like mine, once they came into the window in the second stint, it felt really nice again, and then the tyres started going away on the front and the brakes started feeling a bit baggy.
Yeah.
But that was okay again.
Just over 10 minutes to go, Sammy. You got this.
Yeah, 43 turned in. Now's your chance. I quite like this car, I must admit.
I really do. Beforehand, I never wanted to drive it because I just don't like the delivery issues. But yeah, now I'm just like, I actually really like the car. There's like all of the good stuff about the Aston without any of the bad stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's just got no front end response. And it feels quicker than the Aston as well. I
Yeah.
don't know whether it's just our setup's particularly good for this track, or whether it is good for this track, but it felt quicker than all of the Astons we've been passing today.
I wonder if the Aston might have had a bit more grunt. Like you say, actually, yeah, I think the Aston tops out earlier, but it felt like the Aston was pulling away easier.
It does, it's got that sort of low end power to get it going, but as soon as it gets into the higher bit of the RPM range, it just dies. Whereas this
Nick,
pull,
keep on
like,
the inside, you absolute fuck.
Which for your dirty tyres, really good.
Somebody send hate mail to that BMW.
To be fair though, I always do. If a car wants to lap me, it's like, well, I'm going to stay on the racing line. You want by, you got to go off the racing line. That was still a good lap time of 46.8, getting past 2 GT3s. Got about 5 laps after this one, I would guess. Actually, no, because
it'll be when the leader crosses the line.
yeah, Well, I was
The lead-
trying to work out when the leader does cross the line. They'll be just up ahead. But it's not on the 0, is it? It's not like to 0 plus 1.
It's on. So it's when the lead car crosses the line, I think within like 20 seconds or something stupid.
Yeah,
like-
or it's like with it when they can't do another full lap or something. So
That's good.
yeah, so it might be only like four laps after this, 4 or 5 laps. So the guy behind is Lexus is lapped down. He might try and unlap himself. Win the battle of the Lexus. Doing a great job, Sammy. Don't let him distract you. He's got nothing to gain. He's nowhere near P20.
He might
so-
be a little faster than me, but he's not nearly as consistent.
Yeah.
But he is fast. So that means hammer time, Sammy.
That was a great lap, Sammy.
Thank you.
44.5.
What's the yellow?
Just around this. No, they're clear. They're moving. B40. It's a GT3, I think, shoved off the road.
You sure? Because I see 2 GT4s in front.
Sorry, I meant GT4. That's what I meant. It's the Porsche GT4 in front of me. They were shoved off the road. Oh, it's actually that GT4 as well. They're a bit of a sketchy one. Oh. It's all good. You've got a Lexus alongside you. You let him go. Good.
That's probably going to be a post-race penalty.
Don't worry about it. It's nothing we can do. We'll just see what happens. The camera angle I was on couldn't quite see it properly. What was it? Just got caught out by the braking.
Yeah, I'm not sure how he hit me. I think he missed his braking too.
You just clattered the curb and it literally launched the car. He was just there basically.
Yeah.
Racing incident, that one, Matt.
Why are you flashing me, Carol?
They've not lost anything. He's still in P36, still last.
Only my pride.
No, I mean the Porsche.
He hit the wall real hard. I'm very surprised that he's not dead.
I'll be honest, like that Porsche's been an absolute nightmare for every single GT3.
Yeah.
I know.
He was like really defending hard against GT3s and stuff and squeezing them, so.
Over defending constantly. Like, why?
Alright,
Why
the
bother?
leader is on the final lap. Give it a final push.
Right, next time round it's going to be your last lap.
Wow, we were.
I mean, that was the Porsche that caused the yellow as well, so they were obviously getting beaten up by something, by a lot of different cars, so. And he's still running.
Good driving, to be honest, really.
Yeah.
Like he ran Sammy.
Granted, I was also a piece of shit there. I totally.
No, like you just ran too deep in the braking zone because you were trying to get past him. He wasn't yielding, which he hasn't done for anyone. You were late into the chicane. You hit the curb. He'd followed you through. Just got clattered. They did say in the driver's briefing to like GT4 drivers, if the GT3 coming through, just lift and let them come through. Then stay on your line otherwise. Like, he was.
But then Mike did also say, don't try and overtake them in the chicane, because you're going to go, they turn one way, they're going to be turning the other way, so.
In the chicane, not before the chicane.
Yes.
That's the crucial difference,
Well,
right?
I wish
That's
you
it.
two would have told me this beforehand.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that was well and truly a move way before the chicane. And he just wasn't yielding. Like, once a car's committed at that stage and you're that far alongside, like, back
Nah,
out.
we're definitely gonna get penalized.
Nah,
Absolutely, it was totally on me.
nah.
How did they report it? They've been in 1,200 incidents, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Have
also,
we had anything we need to report aside from the start?
no, I don't think so. Nothing
Yeah.
caused no issue with me. But,
I haven't saved any of the highlights, I don't think.
nice. P16, finished P16.
Well, that was that.
Well done.
Well, that was a big old challenge, wasn't it?
Apple Yard
Oh, second.
has
Yeah.
just got a 130-second penalty, so they obviously went over on a stint timer.
Are they on our lap?
No, sadly not. Hold on, P14. What?
If people are leaving, they'll show you they've moved up.
Oh, Triska, P16. Yeah.
P16.
Right,
Apple
I'm gonna
Yard.
share my screen. You guys
Can you screenshot them and then post them into Discord?
you can look at it right now as well.
Lahiji was Lahiji was on our lap. I'm sure they were.
Which tires do you want?
So
Um,
maximize.
Oh my god, what happened?
Did you have them open there, Sammy?
It says the session has ended.
yeah,
Okay.
it does.
Oh, I can't see any of those.
Yeah, it's a bit blurry.
Screenshot them, I think, Sammy,
Okay, which tires do you want?
because otherwise I need
5,
better
6, and
eyes.
7, I think.
6 and 7?
5, 6, and 7.
5.
Yeah, no, I can't see them.
I can just
I'm
about
old.
make out severe
Yeah.
graining, but I can't see the numbers. So that was my set. That's not too bad actually. I had severe graining, but
Get ready, boys. Are you ready for this? Ta-da!
what? Just Sammy, you had by far the best. Well, no, actually, I'd say Nick probably, because Nick, you would have done longer on your tyres.
Well, that was an interesting race. Ooh, tyre wear. So tyre set 5. That was you, wasn't it, Craig?
That was me. My front right, 0.2. Sorry, 0.9.
I can't hear you anymore.
Can you not hear me? You've gone really weird. Like you sound
Yeah, your
echoey.
mic sounds weird.
Yeah.
Hello?
Can you hear us?
What?
I guess it's his turn to have mic problems.
Alright, well I'm going to end the stream.
I'm such an idiot. I joined on my laptop and I was wondering why I could hear you guys.